Is going on, guys? Welcome back. Man, I tried to do this Friday, I think it was, and yeah, that didn't work out so well. I got kicked off because I showed this and this and tried to put it up for auction, and YouTube didn't like me to say starting bid. Now I know that I can't say starting bid. I have to just put it out. Not put it out, but put it up and excuse me, put it up and just type it, because if I say anything about it, they think I'm trying to sell pew-pews. So I got to be careful with those two pieces anyway. Those are the only two pew-pews that I still have left. But anyway, Kevin Hawthorne, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you stopping in. JK, what's up, brother? Appreciate you guys stopping in and hanging out with me. JK was here. I think Kevin popped in too. I tried to do this on Friday and YouTube shut me down because I said starting bid on one of these two. And I shouldn't have said starting bid. I should have told you guys like I have been, because the first time I got shut down. And then since then, I've been putting those type of pieces up, but I don't talk about it. I just type in, starting bid, whatever. If I say it, the AI doesn't know what's happening. They think I'm trying to sell the real thing. And so, yeah, they shut me down. But, what are you going to do? It happens. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest, and I did post that video, and I was like, man, I'm sick of this. Because it's happened a couple times now. But anyway, I've got some pours that I've done over the past probably 2 months, and still got coins and things like that laying around. We're going to the beach next weekend, and so I just wanted to try to do what I could do to maybe make a few extra bucks. And yeah, so this is kind of a pop-up last minute type of thing. I shot some text out to a few people, trying to let some people know, and hopefully they'll stop in. But if anybody's looking for any proof silver quarters, I have tons of them. So please let me know if you're looking for any kind of proof silver quarter. I might have it, because out of, I guess it was 80 of them, they were all different, and I still got a pretty good amount left. And some of them I have all 5 quarters from that year. I got a bunch of 1960s and a little bit of this, a little bit of that. If anybody's looking for quarters, I got quarters, 40s, 50s, and 64s for the most part. I got some half dollars. So if anybody's looking for half dollars, I got BU half dollars. So it's a little bit more than what it would be to just buy a dollar, face value. But I do have a dollar or two face value as well. If anybody's looking for that, let me know. It's going to be quarters. I don't have any dimes left. But I have a little bit of gold and a little bit of silver, but both of those, well, silver, obviously I got a bunch of silver. But when it comes to gold, I have some of that shiny stuff. I don't even know if this is going to zoom. The sparkly type of gold. A little bit of that sparkly type of silver. I wouldn't even know what to put that up for, to be honest, though. But if anybody's looking for it, I do have a little bit. I've got a few graded pieces left. Got the Korea one and the 2020 Silver Eagle. I'm a 69 with the Heraldic Eagle, by the way. I do have my second sandcast I ever poured in copper. It's a 30-06 bullet. And then this is my second sandcast I ever did in silver. Those are up for grabs, to be honest, because I need it. But it's not going to be cheap, if anybody's interested. Liberty Bleed Silver, what's up? Yo, LBS. It is ridiculous, JK. It's hard to navigate sometimes. SGT, what's going on? Yeah, YouTube loves to get their freaking feelings hurt. Man, I was mad too. I was so mad because that's the second time. And I've got away with it like 4 times in between. What are you going to do? You just can't talk about it. You got to tell everybody, hey, this is what I got, right? Look at the chat and then type in whatever the starting bid is. I shouldn't have said that. Whatever the SB is for the chat, and then you go from there. That's not what I'm doing right now, YouTube. I'm not doing that. I was just saying, hypothetically, if that was what I would do. Man, this is really getting ridiculous. Lady Braven, hello. Hope you're doing well. Rocco, what's up? Yeah, JK, you saw that Friday. They just shut me down. I'm like, what the hell did I do now? It's always something. Scorpion, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you stopping in. You like the tool? Yeah, that was the second silver pour I ever did. This was the first one. This is a bicentennial eagle. So it's holding 1776 and 1976. Yeah, I'm going to have to back out and zoom. And it's really toned because it's been sitting out for probably 3.5 years, probably 4 years now. I've done a few of them since. This is the prototype. And I've done, I think, number 1, number 2, and the next one might be number 3. Something like that. Rocco's in Italy. Nice. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with us. Scorpion's just relaxing. I hear that. I wish I could relax. I've been working my ass off all day. I was doing the HVAC job today, man, and we just, it's been one thing after another with this job because it's a house that's already has the HVAC in it, and we're trying to figure out why it has this leak into the basement. What a pain in the butt. It's been trying to figure out what it is. Of course, I'm just a helper, so I'm still learning. But yeah, they might need to get not a whole new system, but at least a new system for upstairs. Glad I didn't have to make that phone call, by the way. Having a blah headache day. Yeah, I get those days, Scorpion. I get terrible migraines every now and again. LBS says, Eagle. Yeah, I got a couple Eagles laying around. Jet, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. He says, where's your friend staying? SGT says, oh, let me go get him. Go get him, SGT. I think he should be here. 949, what's up? Stopping at traffic light. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. Feel free when you get home to stop in again. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to, I had an auction a couple weeks back, and then I tried Friday to have kind of a catch-up auction to let go of some of the things that didn't sell. And of course, you know, I have other things too. I'm just basically going through my stack trying to keep this thing going, you know. But if anybody's looking for anything, let me know. I'll see if I have it. Chances are, of all the things out there, maybe 5%, because there's so much stuff out there. But if there's anything you're looking for, let me know. By the way, every $5 super chat, just so you know, it's going to get your name in the bucket. That's a bucket. I'm going to put your name in the bucket, and we're going to do a free giveaway at the end of the month. And to be honest, let me count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So right now, if you put your name in, you got 1 in an 11 chance to win a pour, which I'm thinking might be this one. It's 1.14 ounces, I think, the CC channel shield. But I also do the 1 ounce doubloon, although it's a little under an ounce. I feel like most people would want more silver out of the deal, so I might do that one just because it's the heaviest one. But I'll give you a choice. So you can get the channel shield, or I can pour you one of the doubloons. And you can go back and see. I've poured it before. You can go back and see what that looks like. There was another one too, but I can't remember what it was now. I figure everybody would probably want the heaviest one, so the CC channel shield would be the heaviest one. But to be honest, YouTube takes 30% of all super chats. Then there's taxes on top of that. So we're really not even there yet for it to be worth it for me to even do that. But I've already decided that I want to give you guys the most weight, just because I love you guys. I love the community, and I'd rather give you what I think you would want the most. Oh, I just saw 7 Steps. What's up, 7 Stacks? Appreciate you stopping in. Who did I miss? Southeast Stacker, what's going on? Sorcerer Stan, there he is. Somebody just was talking about you. Somebody said Stan. I was like, yeah, let him know. I told him his presence is required. There you go. Say his name 3 times like the boogeyman. Sorcerer Stan. Sorcerer Stan. Sorcerer Stan. Oh, he's here. It worked. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you guys, for real. Is anybody looking for one of these? Check this sucker out. I got one left. This is the Bativa or Bativia. It's the first in the series. Bativia, right? I mean, I like to think I can read, but I am dyslexic, so, you know. You never know what you're going to get over here. Bativia? Batavia? Something like that. Oh, Deneen just threw up a big old hand. What happened? I see it in the phone, but not on the computer. Thank you, Deneen. She's always doing some extra. Thank you. I really do appreciate you. You are amazing. So anyway, this piece right here, I sold quite a few for 65. And I'm not even going to do a starting bid. If anybody wants one. Oh, of course you're going to do that to me. This stupid computer. Hold on, guys. I hate computers. Bin 65. If anybody wants it, bin 65. I can't remember what the mintage was on these. But I've already sold a few at 65. I know they're worth that. I think even when I did a deal for 10 of them, I think even that was 60. And gave him a deal because he got 10 of them. Which, by the way, whatever happened to him? It's crazy how some people just kind of vanish. It always makes me feel like, did I do something wrong? Are you hating? Or did something bad happen? Like, I kind of feel, you know, I've even texted this person, like, I feel like something bad might have happened. And I don't get a response, so it kind of makes me still feel like that. Joseph Lopez, what's up? They say Batavia. Batavia. There you go. Batavia. I think I'm saying that right. Then again, it's Illinois Public School. Yeah, I don't know how they pronounce their words, to be honest. Batavia. That's probably what it is. Perfect. All right, cool. I was always good at pronouncing the Spanish, if I could read it. But yeah, this is the last one I have. I don't want to melt that down. I'll tell you what. Here. Just because it's one of those days. I'll bin it at 60. If anybody's looking, I'll bin it at 60. It's the last one I got. If not, I'll hold on to it. This is one of those pieces, though, I'm not going to melt. I just can't melt that thing. It's too pretty. Weight, it's 1 ounce. It's $1. But it's also 1 ounce. Like, where does it say 1 ounce? Hold on. It's a 1 ounce dollar. Where the hell does it say it, though? By the way, it is a 2019. Oh. Right above Batavia. Here, let me zoom you in. 1 ounce, $9.99. The mintage is pretty low on these two. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's not a crazy big mintage. I do know that much, but I don't remember, to be honest. You guys know I'm not going to lie to make a sale. I'm not sure. I can look it up if you want to know. I'm sure it'll tell me. Let's do it. Is it TA? Yeah, TAVIA. 10ZT. It is a proof, and it is a coin. Here, we'll check eBay. It's the Shipwreck series. $70 on eBay. Come on, y'all. 70 bucks on eBay. First one that came up. I changed my mind. I keep trying to give y'all good deals, but nobody ever goes to it. And it's like, well, you know what I'm saying? You try to give 10 bucks off on something and nobody bids, and it's like, well, why am I doing this, you know? 93 on MX. Well, yeah, MX is always more expensive. But anyway, pulled. I tried. Let me make sure nobody hit bin. Nope, nobody hit bin. You see, this is where we're starting. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I damn near give half my stuff away as it is. Here, let's go with a pour. Here's the arrowhead. This is the arrowhead I got. This was my grandfather made a dream catcher for my mother. He's Native American. I think he was 100% American Indian, if I remember correctly. But he since passed away. He made this dream catcher for my mother, and I took it out to make copies of it. And so it's 7.8 grams, which would be 0.57 of an ounce. And I put stuff up way too cheap too many times. I'm not doing it no more. If you don't want it, it's fine. But I'm not going any less than $30 to start. I don't even want to do that because that's a sand cast and I have a pretty good amount of time in it. So here, we'll start this. Starting bid. $35. This has meaning to me, and it's a pretty cool piece. And this is a number 1 as well. Emerald, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you stopping in. Any idea on what the image is like on these? Emerald, I'm not sure. I don't know. You'll have to look it up. It's not that much. I know that. Maybe 75,000. I have no clue. That's a guess. I really don't know. If you're talking about the triangle coin, the Batavia, whatever the hell. However you say it. Invisible River Ranch, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you stopping in. You know, I've been trying to stay exclusive to YouTube. Like, I only sell my pours on YouTube. I never take anything to any other platforms. The problem is the other platforms do way better than YouTube. So I feel like I'm kind of stuck in this in-between spot where I know if I started putting stuff over there, it would do better. But I want to stay exclusive to YouTube because I love our community. But it's getting hard these days, I tell you. 20,000, there you go. I was way over. All right, we'll pull that. Like I said, I think I'm going to start going to TikTok and putting stuff up and just see what happens. Who knows? I mean, I might do nothing over there too. Not that I do nothing over here, because a lot of stuff does sell over here. For the most part, everything does. So I didn't mean it like that, but... So this is the channel shield. Every $5 super chat will get you a chance to get... I want to do a drawing at the end of the month for this. The CC channel shield. Thick boy. 1.14. This is a number 2. 999 silver. Everybody would get a chance to win that if you do a $5 super chat. Do you need anything? Hey! Do you need anything? Okay. So just wanted to throw that out there. By the way, this was the only cross that didn't sell the other day. Where is the COA? Let me pull that out. This one was kind of heavy too. 1.44 ounces. This is the number 6. I did 7 of these. So that's the front. That's the back. This is the first time I stamped the date on anything. I've never stamped the date, the year 2025. I've never done that on anything. So 1 ounce, just because it's obviously heavy. But CC on top, CU over here, number 6 on the bottom. There's supposed to be a B in front of that. Starting bid 12. This is a hand pour. It's a little bit wonky. It's not perfect. Which was me trying to learn how to pour into this, because it's kind of a small, it was kind of a small mold. And I will rewrite that because I know that that O there looks a little weird. So I'm going to rewrite this. But the last auction, I sold all 7 except for this one. So if anybody wants it, just bin 12. Jeff Rubin, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Sorry if I missed anybody. And we will pull that. This, I'm going to just stick there. And if anybody wants it, you're going to have to look into the chat. This is a number 1. Oh, where'd that 5.7 go? Crap. I think that was the arrowhead. Shoot. Hold on. I got to see what this thing weighs. I can't do grams in weight. Okay, that was the 0.94. So it in ounces, Troy, it's 0.94. Starting bid is 47. By the way, guys, you are helping me go to the beach next week with my family if you do pick up something like this. Just saying. And to be honest, trying to keep this thing going because it's hard. It's hard out here to make money on pours. It's rough. Nobody wants to pay for what the time that we have into it. SGT knows. There's probably plenty of others in here that know it's hard out here. We put a lot of hours into these pieces. We've had 0 bids. Do I need to start playing guitar for you guys? Like, what do I got to do? I've seen many. Some are the best. Are you talking about my pours? Because I've had many people tell me that they think my pours are the best, but those people don't show up when it's time. I'm just being honest. It is what it is. I'm not going to sit here and beat around the bush. It is what it is. I'm not even about to embarrass myself with a freaking guitar because I haven't played in probably 2 months. I don't even think this thing is tuned. I'm gonna leave this up for a minute. See if I get kicked off or not. It's not even gonna happen until I clip my fingernails. Did I tell you guys I was doing air conditioning today? And it's crazy because the walls had condensation in them, and we're trying to figure out like what the hell, why is it leaking into the basement? And the whole freaking system is like set up wrong. So we're gonna have to kind of go through that, put a half of a new system in there, and see what happens. Would anybody be into videos like that? Because I did make a video at one point. I still gotta try to edit and put it in. I took some pictures today, not many, but anyway, I made that up. Nothing special. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. Brooke Stacker, what's up? Anyway, I can't talk about it, but if anybody's interested in what you're looking at on the screen, look at the chat. I can't talk about it because they will kick me off. Deneen with the $5 super chat. Hold up. I have to break some stuff. Let me write you down. Your name is going into the bucket. I'm sorry for my terrible playing. I never said I was good. I just said I would entertain. She said, "Get it, cat." I'll definitely try. It might not be good, but I'll try, damn it. There you go. into the bucket. Yeah, so I don't know how to play any songs. That's one thing. When I started playing guitar, drums, I mean, I'm in my studio right now. I have drums, guitars, bass. I got a banjo. I have no idea how to play. I've also got a mandolin. I have no idea how to play. But they came from my grandfather, so they'll always be with me. But I'm more of an electric guitar kind of guy. So playing acoustic is just hard anyway. But I can make it sound good. There might be some power chords and some easy chords. But I will get it sometimes. But I'll never tell you I'm good because I'm not. But I will play. Anyway, here, I might as well throw this up. There's the other one. So the MP5 was the other one. Where is this at? Oh. This is 0.63 ounces, 19.6 grams. This is a prototype. This is the first time doing this one, and it turned out perfect. And I'm going to show you on both sides. Look at this thing. Am I too close? This phone is kind of hard to work with. Look at that. It's hard to get things to look this good. You know what? I'm not even going to do it. I'm not going to do it that cheap. It is what it is. Nobody wants it. It's all good. You got to look at it. Thank you, Broke Stacker. Broke Stacker, if you do another $3, I will put your name in the bucket. Every $5 super chat, get your name in the bucket for a free pour, which will probably be this 1.14 ounce CC channel shield. I know it's a little bit blurry, but just saying, just want to let you know. Oh, we got a bid at 40. Wayne comes in at 40. Wayne came in at 41 too. Wayne's at 40. Don't bid on yourself, man. By the way, this is off the top of my head, so don't hold it against me. We got Wayne at 40. You can't bid on yourself, Wayne. I know you want to, but you can't. I really need to practice this stuff before I go live. That probably make more sense, huh? I haven't picked up a guitar in like a month and a half. Just so you guys know, I'm doing this just because I want to entertain you. I'm just saying. I got to do something different. Hold on. And it sounded kind of like what I was just doing, but it is a freestyle. So anyway, we got a bid at 40, so we're gonna go. Going once to Wayne, and thank you, Wayne, from being at the last one. I do have, I think, what, 2 pieces for you? Yes, I got 2 pieces for you already. I started to get to my emails today, and I wanted to go live because I'm going to have to work tomorrow and probably the rest of the week, and then we're leaving Saturday to go to the beach, so I wanted to go live tonight and hope I would see you guys, and if not, I'll send you an email later, so that worked out. So Wayne, don't pay for any shipping. You're at 40, going once, going twice to Wayne for 40. Let's go. Last call. This is a sand cast. I probably have about 4 hours wrapped up in this piece, just so you know. Last call. And we are SOLD. Sold. Thank you, Wayne. Yep, Wayne for 40. By the way, probably shouldn't say this, but Wayne is my middle name. I can't believe y'all let this go for 40. Look at this thing. Huh? Do you see the size of this? Do you see how hard this is to pour to make all the details come out? $19.6 grams. I know a lot of people that are into silver know what spot price is. They know, you know, what regular stuff goes for. And I get it. When I first got into it, I didn't want to pay extra for anything either. But I just want everybody to know how much work goes into some of these pieces. Like, I really do have hours wrapped up in some of these pieces. I'm glad that one went for 40. Because that's good. So, you know, don't get me wrong. I appreciate Wayne. You're the man. But I'm trying to think, like, when I got a piece I really want to do, but it's like 4 ounces, and it's probably going to take me 8 to 10 hours to finish. And I'm like, should I even try? Or like, you know what I mean? I'm kind of at that place where, like, I want to do certain things, but I don't want to try certain things because I don't want to get, I don't know. Never mind. I'm sorry. I sound like I'm bitching, and that's not what I'm trying to do at all. That's not me. You guys should know that's not me. But anyway, thank you, Wayne. I do appreciate what you bid on that. It does mean a lot to me. The people that are bidding, I love you guys. It truly means everything to me. So thank you. Capital Wayne currency. Yep, that's it. How'd you know, Sterner? B. Taylor, what's up? AGAU, what's happening? Labor of love. That's, man, I tell you what, don't get into pouring if you don't love it, because it's hard out here. It really is. I mean, I love to get my art out into the community. That's kind of what it's all about, right? But I've been doing that for a year and a half. I have. So I've been definitely putting the good stuff out there for a while. And I think many of you can attest that I've given some great deals to some amazing people. And that's kind of what it's all about, you know. I love getting it out there. For me, it's kind of been a thing where I've also tried to make this a business, and I've tried to like kind of put life on hold to do this for a while and see what would happen. That was probably a mistake. I should have just went with having another career and then doing this on the side, which is what this is going to turn into, because it has to. But yeah, man, it's hard. It's hard. You got to get. I'll tell you, if you want to get into pouring and you want to make money, what you have to do is you got to get a machine that can stamp, and you got to make like 50 or 100 of a piece. You got to get a die. The problem is the dies are so damn expensive. To get a machine that will stamp a die, and then to get the die is another $1,000 probably, and then to stamp 100 of them, it's like, I don't know how people do it. I really don't know how people make money at this. And I'll be honest, I just want to break even. I'm not even trying to like make money. I just want to be able to break even. You know, so it's hard, man. I don't know how some people do it. Marilyn, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. AGAU says truth. Yeah, you know what's up. It's a brutal, hard world. That is for sure. SGT, that's the big reason why I pour bigger pours. Yeah, I was doing that for a while too. But a lot of the bigger pours wouldn't sell. And then I found that when I would pour smaller stuff, it depends on who is in the chat. It depends on who wants to bid, right? You get certain people and they're willing to bid back and forth on a smaller piece. And you're like, well, if I can do these smaller pieces. Now, listen, guys, I told you from day one, I'm going to be 100% open and honest with everything that I say. I'm never going to hide anything, and I'm going to be 100 with you guys. So for me, I tried to pour some big pieces, and a few of them sold. But for the most part, they would go for what I put them up. And what I put them up at is the minimum that I'm willing to take for it, because I know how much work I have into it. So I'll go back from that and be like, well, I could lose this much. And that's what I start my bids at. I know I got 4 hours in this piece. I know that it took this much sand. I know that it took these pieces, because everything, cleaning everything up, you're gonna waste supplies, right? So there's always like a shop supplies thought process in it, which is $3 to $4 for every single piece. Then you get the sand that you're losing that burns up and you have to throw it away for every single piece. Then you have the silver that it costs just to pour the piece. Then you have your 3, 4, 5, sometimes 6 hours. I have pieces that I've spent 8 hours on. So when you put them up, you're like, okay, well, this is the minimum I can take for it. And then when they sell for that, you're like, well, that kind of sucked, but at least it sold for that. But then when you put them up and they don't even get a bid, it's like, man, how can I keep this thing going? So it's hard. I'm telling you guys, honestly, from a 100% aspect of being honest, it's hard. I've sold probably 400 pours over the past year and a half. And I'll be honest with you, 400 pours, which probably equals like, we'll even just take it down. I'll even say 300 ounces. which is probably more like $350. I bet you I've made $800 to $1,000 in profit off of my time for each single pour. You know what I'm saying? For all of them together. $800 to $1,000 for a year and a half of time, which is probably equal of, I don't even know how many hours, thousands of hours. So if you're trying to get into this to get rich, don't do it, because that's not what it's about. You got to love what you're doing, and you got to want to get your art out there because you love to make the art. It has to be about that first, first and foremost, before anything else. You got to love what you're doing. Don't get into this thinking you're going to get rich. And for me, it was never about getting rich. I did get to a place where I wanted to try to make it a business. So when you're thinking in your mind, you want to make it a business, obviously you need to make money. You need to make profit. You need to get to a place where you can keep it going. But it's impossible. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how some of those guys started. And there's plenty of guys I can name off. I don't know how they started and how they got to where they're at. But I guarantee you it's 1% of people that start that actually get to that level. And that's just being 100%. Just trying to be honest, guys. OC, what's up, brother? But yeah, the smaller pieces are definitely time-consuming, SGT. Thank you, SGT. I appreciate that. Read Reloaded, what's going on? What's that coin worth? This coin's worth about 15 bucks. Actually, it might be worth more than that if you look it up. This is BU. It's at least the MS60. This one's probably more like a 62 or 63. This is one of the nicer ones. I started running my mouth and not talking about what the hell I was doing. And now I'm behind on comments. But I'll even start this one at 14 if anybody's interested. AGA, you said, ton of detail. It shows you're passionate and talented, bud. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just from you pointing that out means the world to me. OC says the same thing. SGT. So many of you tell me that, and it really does make me want to keep going. It does, and I appreciate it. But like I said, it's hard. It's hard out here. 3D Woodworks, what's going on, brother? Just got off work. Hope everything went well today. I just got off work too. I called you earlier. I just got off work too. Talk about a nightmare job. But we're going back and going to do some more work, so I made money today. We'll make money when we go back too, so it's all good. Certain houses just aren't set up for certain types of AC. Cape Cods, and how they have that attic space that's livable. If it's not set up for that, you got to do like a whole extra thing for it. And that's what I'm learning right now. When you have standard your customers, always good. Hey, amen. Spokane Silver Stacker, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I do love the art. I do love the art, for sure. Yeah, invisible. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's definitely a small niche of people that we even get to watch a regular video. And I don't even get people to watch videos, to be honest. That's why I don't really make them much anymore. You put so much time and energy into a video, nobody watches it. And then the people that do watch it don't like it. They don't comment. And it's like, well, I tried. I've been doing this for 5 years now. And it's tough sometimes, man. It's hard to really keep the urge to keep going sometimes. And like I said, man, you know, don't think I'm sitting here complaining or whining. It's not, that's not me. I'm just being honest. It is what it is. Sometimes you post a video, nobody watches it, nobody comments, nobody likes. It sucks, man. It makes you feel like shit. It does. And I don't care. I'll say it because a lot of people are afraid to say it because they don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. They don't want nobody to think they're complaining. But when you put hours into trying to do something and nobody cares, it sucks. I don't care who you are. It sucks. And SGT says, keep at it, Cat. We can make it to the top. I know we can. And you got to keep at it. You got to deal. Listen, I'm not saying any of this stuff because I'm telling you I'm done. I'm telling you, I want you to understand what it's like being at the bottom, going through the trials and tribulations. Because one day I'll be able to look back on this and say, damn, that's where we came from. So, like I said, I'm always going to be 100% with what's going on in my life, with the channel, with you guys. That's just what it is with me. And, you know, we'll get there one day. And we can look back on this and be like, damn, it was a struggle back then. Let me tell you, it was a struggle in 2025. That's why I talk about it. Spokane says, keep grinding, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You just got to keep going at it. I've never come on here once saying I'm going to stop. I've never said that, not one time. I'll always do it because I love it. But it's hard. That's my point. I don't want anybody to think, let me get into this because it's easy. That's what I want people to understand. It's not. And as long as you understand that, we're all good. I did my job. My job is to explain the truth. You know, that's what I feel like I'm here for. I hope it's coming across. Shit. I hope it's coming across the right way. That's what I want from it anyway. So if it doesn't seem like that, I'm sorry. That's like the melt or mint state. Yeah. There's definitely certain things melt or mint. Yeah, B. Taylor, I was looking into the soft plastics things, man. I've watched that for many years thinking, man, it would be so cool to make baits. I would love to do that. Yeah, SGT, I'm with you. Luckily, I enjoy pouring just like you. Otherwise, I would have quit a long time ago. I think that's what happens to a lot of people. Deneen sent high five for 100 joules. Thank you, Deneen. You're awesome. Look at Deneen sitting out here being awesome. All right, we got to do a giveaway because, first of all, I'm about to pee in my pants. I hate to talk about that, but I am, seriously. And I love to give back, so we're going to find a silver quarter somewhere. Where the hell did they all go? I'm not giving my 1961 DD. You can't have it. I'm sorry. You can't have it. Where are all the other ones? Here, we'll pull one of these. I'll even pull you a 64. I tried to call Rhonda, but she didn't answer tonight. Hope she's okay. Where's my quarter holders? Shoo! Holy crap! I'm about to piss in my pants for real. Whoo! Doing the pee-pee dance. Hold on, guys. I got you. We're going to do a giveaway. Don't go nowhere. I don't even know how many people are here, but we're going to do a giveaway. 1963. What is this? 1963. Quarter. The computer's telling me that it's thinking about the picture, so. Come on, piece of crap. Space Miner, what's going on? I don't know if you can hear me. Are we back? What the hell? It's a whole picture. What the fuck? Dude, what's going on? Why is it zoomed like that? This whole YouTube thing is getting kind of old. I gotta tell you guys. It's always something. It's so aggravating. And then this thing takes me all the way back to the fucking beginning. Fucking piece of shit. I'm really getting pissed off right now. Hold on, guys. Can you hear me? Are we good? Give me a 5x5. I see 3D did that. I just want to make sure we're good. I don't know why it's zoomed in so much. It is. It's zoomed in like crazy. What the hell? Thank you, Deneen. Thank you, Space Miner. Thank you, B. Taylor. Thank you, Invisible. For some reason, it's zoomed in like at least 2 times what it is right now. I don't know what's happening. But anyway, that says 64 and I put 63. What the hell? I'm going to rewrite this. I'm having issues. Yeah, get your popcorn, B. Taylor. I'm about to start throwing shit across the room. Stupid YouTube. Son of a... Anyway, one guess only. Closest without going over. I'm going to go do a couple things real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. But pick a number, 1 through 50, and go. Goodita. Also, thank you for being here. I picked up the guitar right as I saw you. What's up? Appreciate you stopping in. Did everybody pick a number? I gotta rewrite this. You see, it looks ridiculous. There's the quarters. I found it. I got the right one here. I'll leave that. If you want, I could rewrite that song in metal. That is not a quarter either. What the hell? Where are my quarters at? What's happening? That was a nickel. That is a nickel. Where are my quarters? Small dollar. What the hell? Don't tell me I don't have any more quarters left. I know I got it. There they are. I found them. Trying to hide from me. If you want, I could be like, Kadena, also. Oh shit! I still need freaking. I don't blame you. Everybody leave. It's fine. I don't blame any of you. I'm having a hard time today. Got no staples. Trying to use a freaking quarter. Or a dime for a quarter. Got the wrong staples. We'll get there eventually. The people that stay, it'll be worth your time. You'll see. All right, let's do this again. 1964. I can't believe his Zoom is all jacked up again. All right, there we go. Get your guesses in. You have plenty of time now. 20 watching, 23 likes. I appreciate you guys. You know, it's free just to double tap the screen. That's all you really got to do. And it does help me with the algorithm, so I would appreciate it. If you haven't already, I'm sure you have. But by chance, if you haven't, double tap the screen for me. All right. You know, when I'm looking at my camera, it's like, I can't even show you. It's more than twice the size. I don't know what the hell happened. I'm going to go out and come back in real quick. I'm going to see if that helped at all. Yeah, there we go. Went back to normal. Okay. Jeez, man. YouTube is just trying to mess with me. Kadita, I saw you. I didn't know you were live. Yeah. YouTube doesn't let people know when I go live, to be honest. It's kind of ridiculous. Doug Harding, what's up? Doug Harding found the live. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's crazy with the subscribers that I have. Silver and Gold Stack Attack, what's up? Appreciate you stopping in. But with the amount of subscribers to the people that actually get notifications, it's ridiculous, man. It's extremely aggravating, I'll be honest. But anyway, 29 was the number. Who do we got? Who would we got? Well, we got somebody around 29, I can tell already. Somebody guess it right on. Deneen with 27. Uh-oh. Looks like it's Deneen. Is everybody in agreement? Somebody said 1963. Let me make sure. Let me get my damn scope on. 1964. It is a 64. I got it right this time. Deneen. And thank you for all the extra that you've done. I do appreciate it. It says I have 100 of the little diamond things, and I know that's all from you, so thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Send me an email with your address on it within 24 hours so that I can, you know, so you can claim it and I can send it out to you. I will be leaving Saturday morning, so I have to have everything out by Friday. Otherwise, it's going to be another full week before I can send anything out, so. Is my stapler a swing line? No. It's a one-touch. Look at that bad boy. Look at that bad boy. Got that from the old office before they laid me off. I didn't say that. I'm just joking. I bought that, and then I like to make jokes about how when I got laid off, I brought that home. Haha, that was a joke. Haha. Oh, man. I love making jokes, don't I? I'm so good at that. Anyway. Forget them bastards. 21 years I gave to some place. They laid me off. I don't give a shit about them. And kiss my booty hole. Did I say that out loud? Here I go talking out loud again. Dang it. It's going to get me in trouble. Thank you, OC. OC writes capitalcurrency .9999 @gmail.com. Make sure you put the dot in because I won't get it if you don't put that dot. No, Gadita, I didn't. I was, you know, I came across the email earlier and I was going to email him back. And then I was like, shit, let me just go live. And then if he pops in, I'll talk to him. So I still have that. And I will consolidate you guys' thing because I know you're an item now. The same address. And I will send whatever to the both of you. How awesome is it? I just want to stop for a second. How awesome is it that we have a couple people from the community that met through the community and that are living their best lives together right now? How awesome is that? In my book, that's pretty freaking cool. I hope you guys last forever. And I get to look back in 20 years and say, man, I remember starting my channel 25 years ago. And you guys are still together. That's awesome. For real. I think it's cool. Will says hi. What's up, Will? Yeah, you're another one. Want to let you know. Oh shit! I didn't write nothing on there. What? Will, did you pick up something at the last auction? I thought you did. Maybe not. Who the hell was that? Was that Bellows? I thought he had the other one. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I never went through anything from the last auction because YouTube shut me down, and I was like, well, let me just get back up going again, and then I'll try to figure everything out. Yeah, Will, I read your email earlier today. I don't know why I get so much junk email. It's ridiculous. I did read your email today, and apparently I was, and I'll say it in front of everybody, I was a point below on what I stamped. So if you want me to, it's up to you. I can write a new COA and then write error stamp and then write the real weight because it was like a point low, whatever it was. I did read that, but I don't know. Is there any way to get a perfect scale that's right every time? I don't know what else to do, man. I try to put it on the flattest, hardest spot I can when I weigh everything. I weigh everything at least 2 or 3 times before I write anything on the COA. And apparently I'm still off every now and again. Well, twice. I've been off twice. So whatever you want me to do, I will make it right for you. Because that's how I roll. But I did read your email. I just hadn't had a chance to respond yet. And I know you just wanted to let me know. Yeah, I get it. I had another one like that at one point too. It's all good. But me being who I am, I don't want anything to be out there that's not what I think it is. So whatever we can do to make it right, I'm fine with that. I know it wasn't off by much. That's why what I started to do is just, if it's like say it's like 3.2 ounces and it says 3.28. I try to write on the COA, like the real weight, like 3.28. But when I stamp it, I'll write 3.2. Just because I know there's sometimes things just kind of get off. Not every scale is perfect. Although I do make sure my scale is right. I don't know. Things happen. And anyway, I just want to make sure you're all good. I'm so far back on these comments. I'm sorry, guys. If I missed anything, please type it in again. I don't want to waste too much time here. 5 band with limiters is in the red. Story of my life. But yeah, Bellows, I haven't mailed that out yet. I was waiting to do this. I got kicked off of YouTube for like 3 days, and I was waiting to come back before I mailed anything out because I wanted to give you guys a chance to come back in and pick up something if you wanted to. Yeah, Will. I just, listen, for everybody that's here, I have no problem calling myself out. If I fucked up, I'm going to say I fucked up. Excuse my language. You know, if I have something that's a point off, that's my fault. It's not your fault. That's my fault. And I want to make sure you know that I'll do whatever it takes to make you okay with me being wrong. And I will send you a new COA with the right weight, and I can say it's an error stamp. And you never know. In 20 years, that could be worth a lot of money if it's an error stamp. I'm just saying. Not saying it will be by any means, but you never know. I like making sure that everything is right, because if something is wrong and I can call myself out and say it's wrong, not many people do that kind of stuff. So if I do it, it just makes it worth that much more to certain people that are honest people that know about what it is that we do, if that makes any sense. But anyway, I'll just leave it at that. We'll talk. I'll email you. Reply back to your IG. Yeah, I never get on Instagram. I'm sorry. I'm so behind on Instagram. I don't even get on a damn thing anymore because I'm so far behind. I've got pictures. I've got like 200 pictures of pours I need to put on Instagram. So I never even go on there because I'm so far behind. I'll fix it. It'll happen soon. I will get straight with all that at some point. But I'm glad you like that piece, Will. I'm glad you at least like it. I know it was like a point off. What did it say? 1.33. It was 1.32. Is that what happened? I'm sorry. Freaking scales. Still need, 3D says he still needs to do a unpackaging of the last package. Take your time, buddy. You do you, bro. Whenever you get a chance. I never ask anybody to unbox anything for me. That's never anything I will ever worry about. Anybody that's here. So you know, I'm never going to think that I'm waiting for you to unbox something that I gave to you, whether it be a pour or something else. Like, that's not how I roll. Just saying. Just so that's out there. Goody de Belloso. It's so nice of me to say. No, you guys are awesome. Both of you are awesome. I appreciate both of you. For real. It's a real love story, says 3D Warworks. Pew Pew watchers only on Fridays. Yeah, it seems like. Until you get kicked off. All right, I'm far behind, and I feel like I keep reading the same stuff. Cool, buddy. I still need to do an unboxing here. Okay, I really care. I really don't really care. I just wanted to let you know, maybe secure it before. Nice of you to say. I'm good for sure. I love you though. Seriously. Yeah, I probably should. Don't need to be banned again. Yeah, as long as I don't say starting bid on the pew-pews, I'm good. I messed up and said starting bid. I shouldn't have said that. Because I've done it many times. Since the first time I got kicked off, I've done it quite a few times, and I don't get kicked off usually. I just messed up. Well, thank you, Will. I appreciate you saying that. It's called integrity. I wish everyone had that. You're awesome, CC. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I'll do anything I can to make everything right. Always. So, Gadita, I can't tell you a secret then? Is that what you're saying? I can't tell you no secret about Bellows? Dang, I had something really good to tell you, too. It's a centerpiece on your desk currently? Nice. That's awesome. Okay, 3D. I appreciate you stopping by. Tell your kiddo happy birthday for me. He said, I'll be lurking about. All right. Man, I'm just sitting here talking, reading, doing all kinds of stuff. Does anybody want some cool stuff, though? I'll tell you what. I'm going to put this up for what I bought it for. And we'll see what happens. The Poseidon. $2021. I could easily melt this thing down. And for what I'm going to start this out, I probably should. But I think it's a cool piece. If nobody bids on this, I might be done tonight. For real. $13.5 thousand of these were minted. $13,500 of these were minted. And I'm starting at 47. What is silver right now? 38 and some change? This is a price I was doing like 6 months ago, if I'm being honest. Uh-oh, 3D came in at 50. See, 3D knows what's up. And because nobody else is doing much anyway, going once. Going twice. $3D, I do have Hades as well. It's coming up next. Last call. SOLD, and we are sold to 3D. Thank you, brother. I'll be honest, 3D. I think I paid 50 for that back in the day. You know, I don't know if that's a good deal from what things are now. But I have a feeling they should be. Because a lot of this stuff usually just keeps going up. But I do have the Poseidon as well. Everybody says he looks like he's taking a crap. He's sitting on the shitter is what some people say. I can see that. This is a 2021 as well. I'm not sure in the series what was first. I think the other one was first, and maybe this was second, but I'm not sure exactly what was what with that. And I'll do the same on this one. Oh, this was the third in the series. don't know why. I didn't have it written down on the other one. I just had 13.5. But this one I have written down third in the series. Doug took a poop. What? Doug, you can't just take a poop with a smiley face. You got to take a poop with a oops. I didn't mean to poop. Sent happy poop for 10 joules. Deneen sent happy poop for 10 joules. Thank you, Deneen. Shit, literally. Happy. Oh, man. Oh, Lord. Oh, I crack myself up sometimes. I really do. Sometimes I can just laugh at this dumb shit. Let's write a song about it. Oh, shit. I don't know where we're going here. I have nothing planned. I gotta poop sometimes on you. Sorry, it was an accident. I gotta poop sometimes on you. It was an accident, but sometimes you gotta go where you gotta go, 'cause you can't hold it in anymore, and you poop on the people around you, and you got no wipes. Oh, man, I give up. I gotta put this away because I'm gonna get myself in trouble. It sounds stupid. Oh, Lord is right. Can I engrave? I don't really have an engraver. I can stamp, but I can't engrave. I have a thing that will engrave, but you can't. It doesn't really. It's hard to explain. Like, you have to hold it exactly right, and it doesn't engrave very deep, so it's kind of hard to make it look good. But yeah, I have to stamp. Doug's rocking out. Nobody for 47 on this one? We'll pull it. That's the last in the series I have. Sure, nobody wants it for 47? I think that's a good deal. I probably should have put 50, to be honest, but look at this thing. He's pooping. He's on the pooper. Or maybe he's just raining. He's raining or he's pooping. Anyway, we'll pull it. Shit, I put the thing in the freaking trash. I wasn't supposed to do that. Crap. Oh well. I'll have to find that out again. All right, here's a cool one. If anybody likes cool stuff, here's a cool one. See how it says 5 cents? This is a Hobo nickel. Now it's the 1 ounce design. It's 1 ounce, troy ounces. There we go. It says Liberty at the top. It's a 1915. That's a Viking ship that's being attacked by a dragon. I was about to say big lizard. But very cool piece. I want to say these were pretty rare when it comes to mintage, but I never had time to look it up, so I'm not sure about that. But I will say that I'll hold on to it for any less. And silver is what? Almost 39. I'm going to start this for what I saw the cheapest one selling for quite a while ago, which is 55. It's a Viking Hobo nickel. Yeah, I'm not sure what the mintage is. I bet you it's not over 50,000 though. But don't hold me to that because I'm not sure. Sorry, that was the best Viking music I could think of to play because I'm not that good. Mess that up. Hold on, we're gonna get this. Damn it. I don't know. First of all, I see a 55, and I'm with you here, but I don't understand what that is before that. So if you can type that in English, I'm with you. I'm in the United States, and I don't speak whatever that is. I don't want to jump to conclusions. But if you're not in the United States, I can't ship to you. So. Si habla español? Oh, wait. That's not right. Name the tune. Gadita, I'll tell you what, you can't name any tune because I never play any song. I never learned how to play anything. I just play what sounds good to me, which is not a song because I never learned any songs on purpose because I wanted to be completely original with anything I ever played. So, yeah. Sometimes that sounds really dumb on the drums, too. But anyway. Alaska is in the USA. All right, so nobody in the United States that wants this for regular shipping. Because I'll tell you, if you're wherever you're from that I can't read, if you want to pay for the shipping, I will ship it to you. But you got to pay for the shipping. I don't know if you can understand what I'm saying, but the option's out there, and I'll leave it at that. Otherwise, pulled. Which, of all the pieces, I don't have much left when it comes to my stack, but of all the pieces, this is kind of one of those pieces that I kind of want to hang on to. So we'll put that to the side. Here's one that I'm not going to melt because I can't. But I'm not going to let it go for cheap either because I know it's awesome. September 11th, year 1, the 1-year anniversary, colorized, Silver Eagle with amazing purple. You're not going to see it in the camera, but it has amazing purple all the way around the edge. Very cool tuning. Let's see if we can get closer. Maybe that will help. Not really. It's like green on the very edge and then purple in the middle. I don't know if that is showing. Probably not. But anyway, I love this piece. I've had this since I first started stacking. So my grandmother passed away. Right when I first started stacking, my grandmother passed away. And that's why I do those praying hands. I got that from her apartment after she passed away. And I think I have 10 of those out in the community now, which I might do another one in my next auction. But love that piece just because of what it means. Also, and I'll be honest, nobody picked it up, but that's from my grandfather on my mother's side, the same side. An arrowhead that he found and made a dream catcher with, but nobody wanted it. That sucks. but whatever. Anyway, this, I have a 2000 and I don't know what year it is, but I have one that she had that was colorized too, and I've kept that. I'll never get rid of it. So this is second in line, and I'll get rid of it because I bought this from, I think, Big T or somebody like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Big T's auction. I used to spend a lot of money with that dude. And I don't think I've ever seen him come by my auction, not one time. It's funny how you can spend like $1,000 with somebody, maybe $2,000 or $3,000 with somebody, and you never see him come through your stuff. But whatever. I'm not throwing names out there. It's just funny how that happens, you know. You can never get to everybody that follows you. I get it. It happens. But anyway, I think this is one I picked up from him. So the one I had that was actually from my grandmother, and I wanted another one to kind of go with it. So I picked this one up, and I've held on to this for probably 4 years now. Yeah, probably 4 years. But, you know, if anybody likes it, I'll let it go. It's up to you guys if you're willing to pick it up. I think it's a pretty cool piece. The 1 year anniversary, which is pretty cool as well. The one I had of my grandmother's wasn't the 1 year anniversary, so that was cool. But it's got that ring around it, which kind of makes it just cooler, in my opinion. And I'll start it out at a good price from what I think. Other than that, I'll just hold on to it. Melt that one? What are you talking about, Doug? Talking about the Hobo nickel? I just can't. I can't melt that. There's no way I can melt that. It's so cool. I mean, let's be real. You've been here for a while now. Should I melt that? Because people don't pick up what I melt. Let's be honest. Is it better to leave it as it is or to sell it as a melt product? Because I wish the melt products did amazing, like I think they should. Like the work that I put into them. I wish they would, but they don't. It's sad. It sucks. But it is what it is. I wish it was different, but it's probably never going to be different. People just don't want to pay for it, man. I'm thinking about just pouring copper. I tend to do better with copper than I do with silver. Tell me how that happens. How is that even possible? What time is it? 9:37. I've been on here for 2 hours. And I sold 2 pieces. So you tell me. All right, we're going to start blasting through things because I can't be on here all night. And I just want to see if, I don't know, anything will sell for this matter. Let's just see. Here, I'll put this up. It's a pretty rare piece. I got this as a gift from somebody. It's proof. I know it's kind of one of those pieces that there's not many of. And because I got it from somebody, I'll put it up for this. I'm going to give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pulled. Here's another piece. We're going quick time with this stuff. The Robin Hood 2021. 2 pounds. Starting bid 42. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pulled. Trying to give you guys good deals, but if you don't pick them up, they're gone. Just saying. Look at this piece. You might want to look this up real quick because this is very hard to find. $19.96. I'll give you a minute. Try to look it up. Starting bid 46. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's crazy. That's a 925 and 23 grams, but goes for crazy prices. Deneen, thank you. I totally appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with me. You're amazing. You're the only one. I just want to say right now, Deneen is the only one. I've got 110 diamonds right now. Deneen's the only one that puts those up. And you got a super chat too, right? Yep, you got a super chat tonight, so thank you for that. That will go into the bucket, and you'll get a chance to win a pour from me with a COA. So thank you. I appreciate that. Anybody that does a $10 super chat will get into the bucket. And like I said, you know, the family wants to go to the beach next week, and I'm trying to figure out how the hell I'm going to make it there. I mean, obviously I'll make it there, but, you know, never mind. I didn't mean to make it seem like I'm begging somebody to hit me up. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant to do. But if anybody wants to help out, I will give you something in return for any $5 super chat. You will get a chance to win a pour of mine. At least, I'm thinking this one, because it's the heaviest one. A CC channel shield. 1.14 ounces. And then we've only got like 10 people in it so far, so got a pretty good chance to win. Tooley. Is that right? Hold on, I think my eyes... Hold on, let me... I gotta fix my glasses. I don't know. Gotta smack the side of my head a little bit. What's that say? Totally. $9.99 for it. Oh. Look at this girl. You know, you are amazing. You're only 1 cent away, but I'll give it to you. Totally gets 2 names into the bucket. Where is... There. Totally, you know, I've been wondering. I haven't seen you in a while, and I was wondering if you were still alive. Thank God you are. I don't get out very much, so, you know, don't take that the wrong way. I have no time to get on YouTube. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. You're awesome. I'm going to give you 2 names into the bucket, and you're going to get a chance to win. I'm going to do it at the end of the month, and you'll get a chance to win one of my pours. And I know I said the shield, but I'll probably give you a couple other opportunities to pick what you want. Because I have the silver doubloon. I have the channel shield. And there was another one that was really close to announced too. But this one is the heaviest one at 1.14 ounces. So I figured everybody probably want that just because it's a bigger weight. But anyway, got you for 2. Going into the bucket. Look at that. We're kind of getting a few now. We're getting there. It's almost getting there. Hold on. Doug Harding hit 1, 2. Thank you, Doug Harding. Man, you guys are awesome. See, this is what it's all about. This is the stuff. I don't care about all the other things that happen. When you guys go out of your way to, like, just show me love. And I don't want to seem... Hold on. Gosh. I don't want to seem like I'm... What's the word? Simping? Is that what the kids say these days? I don't know. I don't want to seem like I'm trying to, like... get something from somebody, for lack of a better word. But when you guys show me support like that, like, I don't think you understand what it means to somebody like me. It really does mean a lot. So thank you. Doug Harding, I think that's your 3rd now. Doug Harding's got a few in there. Here, we'll go ahead and read them off because I want you guys to know exactly what you're in for. This is what the winners will be. We got Doug Harding, Tuli, Will Land, Invisible River Ranch, Will Land, 7 Stacks, Doug Harding, 3D Woodworks, Goody to Oso, Tuli, Deneen, Goody to Oso, Bellows Forge. I think the Will Land already dropped. I think that's it. I think the other one I dropped already. I dropped a few out of my lap. But that's what we got right now. Every $5 super chat, get your name onto a card here, and it's going to go into this bucket right here, and we're going to pick a name at the end of the month, and somebody is going to get a free pour. And you never know. I'll tell you what, if we get like a bunch of people that put money in, if you're willing to give me support, you know damn well I'm going to be willing to put in some extra. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, thank you, Tuli. I appreciate you. Thank you, Doug Harding. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Gadita. You guys really are amazing. Still breathing. Tuli. That reminds me of a song, Still Breathing. Who is that? There's a really good song talking about still breathing. I don't know. I can't think of it. After fees, it's like $6.50. Yeah, probably. YouTube takes 30%. That's what happens. It is what it is. I'll be honest. I've only cashed out $100 one time, and that's been 6 months after I got monetized. So there ain't nobody getting rich over here. Just so you know. I'm over here being real. I'm not over here trying to fake anything. But yeah, Doug's awesome. Tully's awesome. Invisible River Ants, you're awesome. 3D Woodworks is awesome. Some people that were here that left are awesome. Lady Braven's awesome. I mean, there's so many of you that are just great people that Gadita, just people that I'm just proud to know. You know, there's a lot of good people in this community, but I'm going to listen, come in close. I'm going to say something that not a lot of people want to hear in this community. Come in close. I don't want to say it too loud. There's a lot of amazing people in this community, but there's a lot of douchebags that are fake. And I'm going to leave it to you to figure out who those people are. But there's a lot of people that thrive off of our community, that swear they're real, that swear they're good, that swear they're just for the better. I need you guys to be a little bit smarter than normal, because there's a lot of people out here that are taking advantage of people. And I'm never going to call out names unless I have to. I will if I have to. But I haven't put that much, thought into it where I'm trying to find people, because that's not me. But there's a lot of people that say they're a certain way, but they're not. And I'm going to leave that up to you guys to figure out who that is. But there's a lot of people in this community that swear they're a certain way, but they're not. And I know if you're here and you're listening to me right now, you know exactly who I'm talking about. You've seen it a mile away. You already know. I don't have to tell you. But there's some fake ass people in this community, and it really pisses me off sometimes. But all I can do is just, move on with what I'm doing. I'm not here to drag anybody down. I'm not here to lift anybody up. I'm here to just be me and be honest and be 100% authentic, because that's who I am. That's who you get here. And that's who you always get here. But anyway, just be careful. Be careful out there. There's a lot of weirdos in this community that are fake. And I'm just going to leave it at that. Anyway, I digress. I'm not talking about this no more, because I'm not trying to get on anybody's bad side. Because there's friends of friends of friends of friends that, oh my gosh, how dare you? That's not where I want to be. Just think for yourself. Give it 100% of your honest clarity, opinion. And think about it. And think about what people do and how they act. I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm done. I'm done. And good crabs. Yes. Invisible, that's what I'm talking about. You need good craps. We'll land, yep. That's all you can do. I'm just gonna keep doing me. I'm not gonna get involved in anybody's bull stuff. Because there's so much bull stuff out there. I'll just tell you, if there's anybody in this community where you see people fighting over something, just back out of it and walk away and never think about it again. If somebody's fighting about something in this community, back out, walk away, and never look back. Because it's not something you want to be involved in, no matter what. Mr. Blue, what's going on, man? Sorry I'm a little late there. Capital currency is awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know about that, but, you know, I do appreciate it. The stories are the best here. Invisible, I could tell you stories all day and night. I got stories that make you fall asleep. I got stories that keep you up at night. Okay. let's just, okay, since we're talking about stories, let's talk about my dream from just last night. Sorry. Not even last night, just this morning, right? So I had a job to do in the morning. So I set my alarm. Well, I woke up like an hour before that. So I was like, all right. Looked at my phone and said, well, I got another hour. I want to go back to sleep. So I went back to sleep, right? So I had this dream where I'm driving an old Corolla, which was my mother's car that I took over payments back in the day. So I drove around for like a year because I took over the payments and was like making, you know, the car note. So I got to drive the car, right? Keep in mind, I'm in high school. So because I'm in high school, I'm a male. I'm a douchebag. I love to be fast. I've already turned this car around like 8 times, like, you know, pulling up the fucking power brake, slamming it into gear, so doing a 180 in the car, right? I've done this several times. I've went around turns, and, you know, way too fast. Anyway, so I'm having this dream and I'm driving that Corolla down the road, and I see 2 deer fighting in the road, right? 2 big ass, full size deer fighting. The problem was, as I pull up on them, they don't have heads. Their heads are completely cut off. Like as if you killed a deer and cut the head off to mount it, right? The head was cut off. But the deer was alive, running around, and fighting with another deer. And you know what they were fighting with? Straw heads. So there was straw sticking straight up out of the head of 2 of these deer. And they were fighting each other. And I'm like, I'll be damned. I'm driving by in a Corolla, like a 99 Corolla, right? Driving by. I was like, I'll be damned if that's not the craziest thing I've seen in a long time. I'm going to turn around, right? I'm going to get this shit on video. Because it was 2 real live deer with their heads cut off with straw sticking out of their heads, and they were fighting each other with the straw. I know this makes no sense. I wish I could paint a picture of it because it would make more sense. They were fighting with the straw, right? Of head. They had no head. Just straw sticking out of their neck, and they were fighting with the straw. So I'm like, I know how to drive this car because I was a dickhead back in the day, whipping that car around, 86 Corolla or 90, whatever, I don't know, 99 Corolla probably, something like that. I whip up on the power brake, gas it, do a whole 180, take off the other way. All of a sudden, and this was after I passed those 2 deer, all of a sudden, there's another deer. But then there's not just a deer, there's a stag. But then there's not just a stag, there's a freaking moose, right? All these different animals were coming out with like sticks for heads and like just weird shit, right? None of them had a real head. It was all crazy shit. And I'm like, what the hell? So I do a 180. I'm like, I know how to drive this car because I've driven it around corners many times when I was younger. So I'm like, I know what's up. Rah, rah, rah. I'm getting out of there. All of a sudden, I end up in some kind of warehouse that was the biggest warehouse I've ever been, even that you could even imagine. It was so many rooms and so much shit going on. I'm trying to find my way through all these different rooms. And yeah, eventually I woke up, but that's the dream I had literally last night. I don't know why I even brought that up. But it did happen. What the hell were we talking about? Somebody remind me what we were talking about. Boy, can I go on a tangent. What the fuck are we even talking about? Hold on, I gotta go back a half an hour on the comments. This shit really happened though. And it was, I woke up, I was like, oh shit, I got 45 minutes left till I gotta get up. Went back to sleep and had that dream. But anyway, you guys know when you come here, sometimes you might get some real weird fucking stories. Excuse my language. I like these comments right here. I don't know how far we are back, but Invisible Riverland says team players. Lillian says love it. Invisible says wrong team. Nah. Focus on you, says Tuli Tuli. Maryland Strength says invisible. And Good Crab says invisible. That's what I'm talking about. Just keep doing UCC, says Will Land. That's what I'm saying. That's all you can do. Just keep doing you. That's all I'm ever going to do. If people don't like it, you don't show up, right? I'm from Jersey. I know East Coasters. Uh-oh. There's a lot of crazy coasters over here, I'll tell you that much. I've ridden them all. It's not worth it. Never worth it. I know I'm very far behind on these comments right now, guys. This Logic, what's going on, man? Been forever. I wasn't sure if you were ever going to stop by my channel. I remember seeing you a lot of times on other channels. I appreciate you stopping in. If you're still here, that was a while ago. I'm sorry. I'm really far behind on comments. But I do appreciate you being here. The old no-headed deer. Such a weird-ass dream. So funny, though. I feel like this thing is stuck. What is happening? I feel like the cursor is stuck or something. Zombie deer. It was kind of like that. It was very weird. Very strange predicament to be in. Because then all those different, not just the deer, but all the different animals I came back through, all the different animals were looking at me. And they had like sticks for heads. You know, like a full branch with like some kind of knot on it, right? That's what I remember, like a big branch head with a knot on it. And it was like looking at me and trying to knock my ass out. And that's when I started to park the car and run somewhere because I couldn't get away. Some crazy shit, right? Tubular Tuesday to everyone. What's up, BH Customs? Appreciate you stopping in. Hope all is well. Love your work, by the way. BH Custom does some awesome jewelry. I haven't got into any of the kind of jewelry stuff, but he can do some really awesome stuff. So make sure you check him out. And how are you not blue? I thought I already did that with you. How are you not blue? I did that a while ago with you. Anyway, you're blue now. I know I did that before. I don't know why you're not blue now. I'm blue on your channel. Shit. Are you still here? BH, if you're still here, leave some kind of thumbs up emoji or something. Hybrid symbiotic deer. Yeah, probably. Bad shrooms. I tell you what, I wish I had some shrooms. If anybody knows where I can get some shrooms, send them my way. I'll take all of them. I need a hero dose. I'm ready for like a hero dose, for real. I'm just, man, I'm ready. I need to get out of my body for a little while. Out of my mind, out of my body, out of my soul, maybe even for a couple minutes. Not too long, but maybe a minute or two. Yeah, I had stories and then went into, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's the story. That's the story from 24 hours ago. What kind of stories you looking for, Will? I mean, you want to go back like 1 year, 5 years, 8 years? And what do you want to talk about? I probably got a story. I'm not going to lie. I probably lived the life of 5, 6, 7 people. I wish I could talk about half the stuff I've been through. Just with what I've got away with. I wish I could talk about half of that on YouTube. You know, there's not a whole lot of things that, I mean, shit. How long have I been live? 143 minutes. And I sold 2 pieces. But we're still going to do another giveaway. You know why? Because I love you guys. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I do have to pee too. But we're still going to do another giveaway. We're going to grab a 40s quarter. By the way, if anybody wants any quarters, let me know. I have $1 face value. I got plenty of dollars face value if anybody wants anything. I would love to have some extra money for the beach next week. Doesn't look like that's going to happen, and that's fine. But if you are looking for something, let me know. I'll make it happen. We got a 1945. D. Hold on, let me make sure that's a D. Yep. It's a quickie when it comes to signing, but it's free, so Cry me a river. Closest without going over. Let's see if the real people are even still here that said they were going to be here. My rider dies. I'm curious. I gotta know. I'm not faking it no more. SGT's here. Invisible River Ranch is here. Totally Tooley's here. Kadita's here. Will Land's here. BH was here. I don't think he's still here. But anyway. Let's see who's here. Let's get a number from you. All right? Pick a number 1 through... Shit, what number did I pick? Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not off here. Okay. We only got 13 people in here. 13 people. We're going to pick a number 1 through 25. Go. We're going to pick a number, but wait till I say go. It's going to be the closest without going over. Okay? If everybody's over, we'll go the other way. Gedita, wait. SGT, wait. I didn't push the button yet. Just logic. Mr. Blue, wait. I'm trying to explain. Closest without going over. I'm going to tell you pick a number 1 through 125. Go. So think about that for a second. I'll even give you that much. I'm going to hit the button. And I've got to go outside for a minute. I'm going to come back in about 3 to 4 minutes. All right, you ready? Mr. Blue, erase that and pick another one. Or pick the same one. I don't care. The only way you can pick a new number is if somebody already picked your number before you. And you'll see how that rolls. So, Mr. Blue, erase that 7. There you go. Are you ready? Hold. I didn't hit the damn. You guys. No, not Gedita. Not Gedita. I know she's trying to help. What is happening right now? I look. We got 12 people here. There's not a whole lot of us. You know what's up. Listen, when I type the next thing, that's when you do what you got to do, all right? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. SGT with a $5 super chat. Thank you, SGT. I appreciate that. Let's put your name down too. I was walking in here and I was like, man, I'm so hungry. So what I started to do is, hey, hold on. I've been doing the carnivore diet. SGT, got you in the bucket. I've been doing the carnivore diet for like 3 weeks now, where I don't eat nothing but meat. Chicken, steak, pork, and just meat, period. Bologna. I went to the store and had them cut a bunch of roast beef, some turkey, just whatever, just meat. That's all I want to eat is meat. I did mess up one time by accident. I forgot I was doing that. And I got a little breakfast sandwich that had, I don't want to say a bun. It was like, what the hell was it? It was, shit. What the hell was it? It was bread. Okay, let's just say that. It was bread. I forgot exactly what it was called. But it was just a piece of meat, sausage with bread. And I was like, damn it, I forgot. And I didn't realize till like 3 hours later. But that's the only time in 3 weeks that I've eaten anything other than meat. And I will tell you, my inflammation has been crazy. I always, either my feet hurt, my hands hurt, I get trigger finger where I can't bend or straighten my finger. And that's what's so hard about pouring, because I go through this pain a lot of times. And it's really hard to deal with when you can't bend your freaking hand. This is what happens. So like my hand will be like this, and I can bend, like, see, this is all the way. I can bend my finger like that, or like it'll be stuck like this, where I can't stretch it or bend it all the way. And sometimes it'll even happen in both fingers or all three. And man, it's such a pain in the ass. But since I've been doing the carnivore diet, I haven't had that issue. So I'm going to make a video on it, talking about it a little bit further. But I tell you, for 3 weeks, I feel like a different person. Nothing hurts like it used to. And even if it does hurt a little bit, if I just kind of just get through it, like in the morning, if something hurts and I just kind of bear through it, usually by midday, it doesn't hurt anymore. And I've never had that happen. Sometimes I've had things hurt for days on end. But anyway, 15 was the number. But yeah, man, I've been through it, man. But thank you, SGT. I appreciate that. Got you in the bucket. Anybody else wants to add a $5 super chat? Your name will go in the bucket as well. Diet is very important. Kept getting stronger. I tell you, B. Taylor, I do feel like I'm getting stronger just eating meat. I'm kind of just like, why do we eat vegetables? Why do we eat fruit? And I've been into all of it. I've been on all the diets where I try to just eat this, try to eat that, because I got gout pretty bad. So if nobody knows what gout is, I made a video about this, but I didn't end up posting it yet. But gout is like when your joints, what happens is the fluid in your joints gets hard and crystallizes, right? So any fluid that you have in your joint, when you move your joint, if it has fluid, it just kind of flows with whatever movement you're doing, right? Well, if it crystallizes, it doesn't flow, right? So all that flow gets caught up in crystals, and all those crystals glide together, and it seems like, and I'm just telling you what it feels like. It feels like, so anytime you move anything, whether it be your finger, your knee, your ankle, whatever. And trust me, I've had it all over my whole body, even my neck. Whenever you move that, whatever it is, if it's having a flare up, it fucking hurts, man. Excuse my language, but it hurts, and it's unbearable almost a lot of times. It's hard to hold down a full-time job when you have gout. It sucks. So any movement like that, it's always been so bad. And I'm like, man, I've been trying to figure out certain foods I can eat, certain foods I can't eat, drinking alcohol, not drinking any alcohol, trying to just find what it is that works, right? And I'll tell you, of everything I've been through in the past probably 2 years, not eating anything other than meat has been the best for me. It just does the damn thing. I don't know how to explain it, but it works better than anything. Hold up. Wait a minute. We got Will Land for $4.99. That's close enough. Penny off. We're not going to deal with that. We got Will Land for a $5 super chat. I don't know why I wrote a freaking G instead of an N. What the hell? Will Land got you for one. Thank you. I really do appreciate you. It means the world to me. It really does. And then we got SGT for another one. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm going to show you. Listen, I told you guys I'm always going to be real with you. I'm dyslexic. So at first I wrote GS and then went back to the original S. So I wrote GS thinking I was doing GTS, GST. That's how stupid my ass is. SGT, let's think about it. In the words of Limp Bizkit, let's think about it. I got you, SGT. It might take him an hour and a half, but I got you, brother. Oh, man. I don't even care. I really don't care how dumb it makes me look. It is something that a lot of people have to deal with. And if I can be the spokesperson, let it be. I'll be the spokesperson of dyslexia in the stacking community. Let's just go with that. Oh, man. Just stay consistent, keep working. Yes, B. Taylor. Amen. Can't you read We Want Poop song? Hold up. What'd you say? You want a poop song? I'll make a poop song. Don't even threaten me with a good time. I'll make a poop song and not even think about it. Invisible says yes. Do we need a poop song? Can you read the We Want Poop song? Will Lamb thinks it's funny. He ain't going to read these mofos. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, and I did. I got a harp and then to read. What? What happened? HTT? What? Super chat. Super chat. What? What did I not read? Oh, I fucked up. I'm sorry if I fucked up. Hold on, let me go back. Willan has requested the poop song upon your return, Cap. What was the poop? See, I don't remember what the poop song was. I remember something happened, but I was kind of in the midst of 3 or 4 different things. Okay, so who pooped? All right, let's start this over. Who pooped? How long did they poop? And what kind of poop did they poop? I'll wait while you decide. I know, SGT, I know I did. But I forgot what the hell was happening. I've been all over the place. Come on, you know what it's like live streaming. Stanley Stacker says it's probably about poop. Yeah, it's probably about poop. I will admit. It's about poop. It's about poop. It's about wet poop. It's about hard poop. What kind of poop are you into? The soft kind like ice cream, or are you into the hard poop? Shit, that hurt. That's hard poop. Not so hard. That's hard poop. It glides out. Sometimes it glides out. But you gotta give it extra poop. An extra push. An extra push. An extra push. Okay, let's start her on that. I fucked that one up. That wasn't even fun. That was just weird. There we go. That's a little better. Hold on. I poop. You poop. We poop. Y'all are taking me way out of my element right now. All right. Hold on. Don't you ever poop on my. Don't you ever poop on my. Don't you ever poop on my face. Oh God, Lady Lady Braven, thank you. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I'm sorry, I got weird. I have not played my guitar in like 2 months. I'm getting goofy. But thank you for that. And we're gonna add your name to the hat or to the box. I was starting to get there a little bit. If I had time to sit around and practice and be dumb, just for the sake of being goofy, I probably could make something happen a little bit more funnier than that, but I tried. All right, we cut this up. Thank you for being here. Lady Braven going in the box. Or the bucket, I guess you would call it. At the end of the month, we're going to do a giveaway for a silver pour, which is probably going to be this because that's the heaviest one that I have. And with a channel piece too, which I think would be cool. It's a $5 poop. Just missing keyboards. I got keyboards. The problem is, all right, so look, this is where we're at. Oh shit, I'm about to run out of freaking battery. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna run out of battery and you're gonna be gone again. Bear with me. I gotta get you plugged in. Shit. This damn phone. All right, 4%. Damn, that was close. So that's where we're at. We got a full drum set. I could get busy over there. It's kind of late though. It's like 10:30 here. Can't do that. But I do got in 2 auctions. That's all we sold. Where you guys at, man? 2 of those are giveaways. Anyway, I sold a lot of my guitars. My other acoustic is sitting. I don't even know if you can see it. Anyway, I sold a lot of my guitars, man. I've been going through all my shit, trying to make room. Anyway, hold on. I don't even know who won this. Who won this giveaway? Dang it. I don't even see any numbers anywhere. Holy crap. Is it that far back, guys? 1 through 25? Holy shit, 15. Gadita also had 14. Is that who won? Okay, so we got a $5 super chat that said, requested poop song. Then SGTs said, requested poop song. And then Will Land said, requested. I don't have to write a freaking poop song now, aren't I? Son of a bitch. Now I gotta write a freaking poop song. Come on, guys. You couldn't make it something better? I gotta write a poop song. Billows, what's up? Sorry you're late. It's all good. Apparently we're writing some poop songs up in here, and I don't even know how far back I am right now. Hold on. Get those stamps I've been waiting for on Friday, and I should be able to pick up more amount as well as definitely partying those silver crystals for yours this weekend. Oh. Will Land said, all right, gotta run. Have a good night, all. Don't poop on yourself or CC's face. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You wait, this next song about pooping is gonna be all over your face. You done messed up now, brother. I'm gonna write this down. Don't make me keep notes. Oh shit, it's about to be on. Some pooping on faces. I'm writing it down. Will Land says poop on my face. Okay. Look at that. Will Land says poop on your face. Note taken. Will. I won. Oh shit. I forgot to write this down. Damn it. That was Gadita, right? Let me just make sure everybody's on the same page. I'll tell you, I'm glad I've made enough money in the past 2 weeks to take this little beach trip. I mean, barely, but it's enough. Gadita was 14, yeah. You won, unless somebody else wants to deny it. Gotcha. I think shit's about to get real funny in about a couple minutes. Because I can. You done messed up, Aaron. I don't know who Aaron is, but if that's Will Land, he messed up. Totally guessed. This was supposed to be an auction. I don't know. What you looking for? I got this little thing that they like to kick me off for last time. You interested? Sons of bitches. Keep kicking me off. That's a number 1, by the way. MP5. Can't say nothing else. But I got it. Where is my freaking... I'd like to write a song about poop. just because I can. I got so much other stuff, but I never get to anything because I start shooting the shit with everybody and having fun. And I forget to put up stuff. That's what happens when Rhonda's not around. I'll tell you what. I'll start this cheap. So number one, 29.2 ounces or grams. 29.2 grams. Should have been a G right there. Thank you, Bellows. Featuring the straw-headed buck. So if anybody just popped in, I had a dream last night that two bucks were fighting, but their heads were cut off. And where their heads were cut off, there was straw sticking out of their neck. And they were fighting each other with the straw against each other. So the straw was fighting each other, but the rest of it was a full-blown deer. It was kind of a weird dream, but, you know, shit happens when you're dreaming. And I can't explain it, but it happened. I woke up early in the morning, like an hour early. I was like, I'm going back to sleep for an hour because my alarm's not going to go off for a little while. And I had that dream. It was pretty funny. Then I'm running through a freaking warehouse, the biggest warehouse you've ever seen in your life, going through all these different rooms and climbing up and down ladders and hiding from people. It was kind of crazy. We got some weird-ass dreams these days. Well, I do. Sorry. I have some weird-ass dreams these days. Steely rarely remembers his dreams. I remember my dreams pretty much every day. But if I wake up in the morning and I think about it, if it's a dream that's enough to make me really think about it, I'll remember it all day. If it was like crazy or something that was just out of whack. If it's like a regular dream that doesn't really hold a whole lot of craziness to it, I'll forget. But I remember my dreams every morning when I wake up. But it just depends on will it last the next 5 minutes or the next 5 hours, depending on the dream. And it probably depends on what I'm going through in that time of my life as well. But yeah, I wake up every morning with some crazy ass dreams. You know, they say if you look at certain people, you talk to certain people, they say that there's certain things that are going on in the world these days with the moon phase and the sun and, you know, what happened something just went into Gemini, whatever the hell that I forgot. What was it? I don't know. Something went into Gemini and apparently things are supposed to get weird. I don't know. I don't follow all that stuff. Man, nobody even for 55. I'm done. I'm not selling pours no more. I'm over it. No more pours for sale. That's it. No more pours. I'm done. I'm going to TikTok. I'm going to Instagram. No more pours on YouTube. It is what it is. Over under? No, I sold that. Tuli. I had one, but I sold it to somebody who I tried to call tonight and couldn't get it through. Anyway, I sold it. Do you want one? At this point, I think what I'm going to do is just pour. If there's anything, listen, if there's anything that you like that I pour that you want, let me know. I'll give you a price. You either want it or you don't. After that, I don't know how much longer I'm going to do this. I'm just being honest, man. It's too hard. And it's too heartbreaking a lot of times to put 6 hours into a piece that nobody wants to bid on. It sucks, man. And like I said from day one, I'm always going to be honest. Trust me, I'm not saying this for anybody to feel bad for me. I don't care. Nobody bid nothing. It's not about that. It's about being honest. Because I want people to know when they get into this and they think they're going to get rich off of pouring. No, you're not. No, you're not. So don't think about that. Because that's not what it's about. It's about trying to get your art out there. But I tried to get my art out there for a year and a half, and I'm still struggling. So it's like, I'm not going to struggle for 2 years just trying to get shit out into the world, you know? So I guess I'm at that point where I'm just like, well, I gave it a good try. And it is what it is, you know? I tried. I love it. I'll still do it. Don't get me wrong. I'm still going to pour. I'm still going to have auctions. It'll be very far and few between compared to what I've been doing. But, yeah, maybe every 6 months, maybe every quarter. If I could do it every 3 months, that's really what I like to do. But when I think about what really happens, I should probably do it every 6 months, maybe even every year, to be honest. It's too hard. There's so much time and energy that goes into thought process in the molds and anything else. People just don't get it. Most people don't get it. And the people that do get it pour themselves. And of course, they're trying to pour too. So it's like, it's just so hard. It's so hard. I tried, man. I gave it my all for well over a year. And I'm not even saying I'm done. It's just like, it's really hard to, it's just really hard to keep it going. I mean, I don't even know where, I'm not going to come on here and be fake. I'm not going to act like I want something or act like I don't want something that I do want, or act like things aren't what they really are. You know, I'm not going to be fake. I'm going to be 100% real. I said that from day one. And it is what it is. That's where I'm at. Trying to sell my pours sucks. It's hard. Nobody wants to buy them. And you have to come to a point where you're like, well, do I give up? Or do I keep putting myself through this? And that's where I'm at now. I don't even care. I'm done. I'm just, that's where I'm at right now. I want to keep doing it, but shit don't sell. And when you put things up for a minimum bid and it doesn't even get the minimum bid and you're hoping it gets double the minimum bid, you know, it's hard. I love you guys, man. It's not even about you. Don't feel like I'm saying this because of anybody else out there. Because I know what it's like to be out there and want to buy something. Like, it's not about that. It's about me being honest. Because there's a lot of people out there that want to pour, that think they're going to get rich off pouring. And that's the wrong reason to even get into it. But even if you feel like you're just going to break even pouring, you're not. So don't try. Unless you're just one of those people that got lucky that people just love to buy from. And it does happen. There's plenty of people out there. It does happen. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those people, but I tried, man. I tried so hard. And I love you guys, man. I really do. I love this community, and I really wanted to make it happen. But like, when you put shit up over and over and it just doesn't even get a bid, you know, it sucks. But that's why I'm doing air conditioning now. I mean, it just is what it is. It is what it is. But I love you guys, man. For real. I don't want anybody to hear. I'll even do another giveaway real quick just to let you know. I'm not saying this because I feel any certain type of way about you guys. Here, we'll even do a proof. That's how much, you know, like I love the community. I really do. But as a business, it's tough, man. It's too hard. Especially because silver's been going up and up and up and up and up. Maybe if silver was on the way down, it'd be a little bit easier. But people don't realize whatever I sell a pour for, I have to buy silver to remake that. So I have to buy it for the silver that it costs, right? So what is it, 38 something per ounce? If I sell something for 50 and to replenish that is 38.50, and it took me 4 or 5 hours to do that pour, is it really worth me doing it? Now you guys tell me, is it worth me doing it? I love doing it. It's fun, but it's got to be like a extracurricular type of thing. It's got to be something I do on the side and just have fun with it. And what happens kind of thing. I can't rely on my pour selling like I have been for the past year and a half. Because when they don't, I feel like, shit, man. All this I'm putting into it, it's not going anywhere. What am I doing, you know? And like I said, man, I'm just being honest because that's who I am. I'm just being real with you guys. Some people, I'm telling you, I may be the only person that will give it to you like this. Because everybody else wants to hide this shit. I'm not going to hide it. It is what it is. Anyway. Stop. What happened? Shit, I do. Yeah, I hear you, SGT. Throw them in the treasure chest, let something else happen. I just don't have that much silver to do that. Like the pours I have right now that I'm showing you guys is all that I have. What I have to melt is pretty non-existent. I might be able to come up with like 15, 20 ounces melting some of the other stuff I have laying around. So I got to be real with myself. Like, can I pretend that this is going to be some kind of big business that people are going to love and want to buy? Or do I need to be real with myself and say, hey, it didn't work. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at. I'm just being real. It didn't work. What's the next step? Do you even have a YouTube channel anymore? And if you do, what do you do? Do you pour or do you go back to coins and whatever? And to be honest, I can't afford to buy coins anyway. So if this doesn't work, I'm probably done with making a YouTube channel because not with coins anyway. I might have to just switch over to music and outdoors and just do what I think is cool, which probably would be better anyway. It would probably be more authentic. What is all the stop signs? Did I miss something? Quick recap on everything that hasn't sold. There's a lot. I let 7 win the bid on number 1. I wish you guys wouldn't let anybody win on any bid. I'm just being honest, man. Bid the shit until it just doesn't go anymore. That's what helps me. I know you want to help each other. I get it. But I really wish people would just... I hear that so many times that I just wanted to let somebody else win. I mean, that sounds great for them, but what's that doing for me? With the work that I have invested into the piece. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm not trying to come across as a dickhead by any means. I hope that I'm not coming across as that, but at the same time, I'm not going to be fake anymore. I'm not going to sit here and act like it is what it is, you know? I'm just being real. Dove Season, what's up, brother? Spokane killing me. Spokane, let me know what you were asking. I swear I saw something, but I didn't read it right. You read the wrong comment, SGT says. If anybody has a comment that they want me to see, stick it in right now. Here we go. Comment after comment. If you've got something you want me to see, leave it after a comment. And we're going to give this 1960. Look at this beauty. I'm going to give this away because I love you guys. I know I talk some shit sometimes. I know I get fed up from the hustle and bustle sometimes. But you know I always love to give back. I'm always going to be like that. And Will Land, I got a poop song coming for you. Just saying. Shit, I gotta write a number down, don't I? And I gotta tell you what to pick. So we're gonna pick a number here. We're gonna pick a number for this 1960 proof, by the way. Beautiful silver, 90% silver quarter. Because I love you guys. Closest without going over, unless everybody is over, and then we'll go the other way. But there's the number right there. Wait and go. What's up, guys? Where is... By the way, I didn't tell you guys. Everybody's going to get one of these stickers. It's kind of a new one. This is actually one of the first ones I made. But kind of a revamp. It was a rectangle sticker where I made 60 of them. Gave them out and then haven't had any in a while. But I was going to give out a couple extras from this auction and the last auction, which got held back pretty early on. Shit, hold on. Because YouTube doesn't like me when I talk about the pew-pews. How sad is it that you gotta say pew-pew? Give me a freaking break. Pew-pew. Everyone is over, but Lady Braven is the closest the other way with 11. That's what I always say. If everybody's over, we'll go the opposite way. Closest 2. So it looks like Lady Braven is the winner. I was 1 billion close. Totally gets 0. Well, if Totally gets 0, then she would be the winner. Where's 0? Hold on, what? Totally put 0. Oh yeah, well it was 1 through 50, so that doesn't really count. It was 1 through 50. You can't pick 0 if it's 1 through 50. Tuli wants to see all the copper and silver pours that are available. I tell you what, Tuli. I want to make you I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse. All right, so I got, hold on. Hold on. I got Lady Braven won because she picked 11. Everybody else went over. She was the closest the other way. Congrats, Lady Braven. Beautiful. 1960 in a capsule. Proof, quarter. Got you. Tuli, let me ask you a question. Not even you. Let me ask everybody a question. Downing Days, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Bait to Hook, what's up? Appreciate you stopping in. Bart Cubans, what's going on? Seems like I missed a few people. Steely the Stacker. I think I'm caught up on everybody else. So I got this owl that never actually made it up to any auction. So that's one piece. Never got stamped. It has a little bit of a hole in the back there. That's just kind of what happens with copper sometimes. But I do have some cool copper bars that have some pretty cool which is kind of hard to get to sometimes. For me anyway. Maybe everybody's different, but I find it hard to get ripples on copper. This one, not so much. But anyway, those were a couple pours I did, and I thought I'd just kind of leave them sitting here. If you really want a cool copper pour, here's a 30-06 bullet. And I'll be honest, it doesn't look that great. The back of it is only halfway through. It looks like a hollow point, but it really wasn't supposed to be. This was my second sand cast I ever poured. And it's up for grabs if you want it. But because I've never kept any of my pours, I kept my first and second pours in copper and in silver. It's up for grabs if you want it, but it's not cheap. You have to make me an offer I can't refuse, and I'll just leave it at that. That's my second sand cast I ever did in copper. And it sucks. It's not that great. But one day it's going to be worth a lot of money. This is the first one I ever did. Kind of sucks. Not great. Not smooth. But that was my first copper sand cast. I even wrote a COA up for this one. Second sand cast ever. Nobody wanted it. I put it up already. Here it is. Prototype. Second sand cast ever. Nobody wanted it. So it got pushed aside. Then I did this one. Second sand cast ever. Ever. Tool. My favorite band. This is on their t-shirt. Did that one. Put it up. Second sand cast ever. Prototype. Nobody wanted it. Is what it is. You know? Move on. This was my first silver sand cast, and I don't care. You could offer me $1,000, I wouldn't sell it. Because this was my first silver sand cast, and it was perfect. I'm too zoomed in, too. This won't even do it justice. It says 1776 and 1976. Very cool piece. Never for sale. I mean, if you offered $1,000, I probably would sell it, but other than that, nah. But you're talking about copper. I have the heart. That's a heart that I did. That is 2.55 ounces. It's not a serial number because I was just pouring some hearts. So if that's anything anybody wants, just start it somewhere. If you think it's worth a certain amount, put a number in. This is my last attempt. What are you talking about, Tuli Tuli? Tuli Tuli, what was your last attempt? What are you talking about? I know I'm very behind on the comments. It happens. I'm dyslexic. It just happens. I don't read that well. Your sidekick to go through chat for you. Amen. I hear that, brother. That's probably the hardest part. Show all the pores. I don't have that many pores. You haven't been around for the last two auctions, I don't think. I think you missed the last one and the one before. So you haven't seen what I've poured recently. So what I have left is not much. I got an Arrowhead. I got an MP5. The AR-15 sold. I've got a cross in copper. I've got the CC channel round, which I was going to give away for every $5 super chat. I might just give that away because nobody seems to want it. So that's the heaviest one that I was thinking about giving away. But I'll give everybody a choice. Yeah, the first couple, I'm just not willing to give them away because I'm just not. I have this heart, this heart, this heart, a couple of bars in copper. Just things that was boring. I'm trying to make money to go to the beach next week. That's really, you know. She wants to go to the beach. And I don't, because I hate the freaking beach. I'm not going to lie, I hate the freaking beach. God, why do I gotta go to the beach? But you do what you gotta do to make your family happy. So, you know, I'm just trying to pop up. On the last auction, that's what I tried to do. They shut me down. And trying to pop up tonight, see what happens. I'm going to work through the rest of the week. I'm going to try to ship out whatever I can this week. And then next week, I'll be at the beach. So that's kind of why I'm here. Just trying to see what I can do. And, you know, judging by the last 3 auctions, I don't even want to say it. Like, I'm not even going to say that. Because I feel like it puts me in a spot where I don't want to be. I fucking hate that. Because it's the last place I wanted to be right now. Got me fucking all up in my... Man, I'm sorry, guys. I know there's 19 of you sitting here, and I feel like I'm kind of spinning gears almost, where I don't even know what to say or what to do. Everybody that picked up something from me tonight and the last time, there's 6 of you from the past 2 auctions. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys. Everybody for the past year and a half, man. I really do appreciate you guys. It means a lot to me. Fuck, I'm really trying so hard not to be. Fuck. How'd I go last night? Fucking stupid. Totally. With the ripple bar, well, you got it. You got it. It's yours. Thank you. You are amazing. I can't find nothing around here anymore. I'm looking. What the hell did I do with everything? Anyway, I'll make you a COA for that. Thank you. I got you right there. That's the ripple bar. I think it was like two. Hold on, I'll tell you. If I can find my scale, it's under my guitar here. .83 ounces. Now what the hell did I do with the damn? There it is. Thank you so much. Okay, Tuli, thank you. Tuli, what? You don't have to send me anything. There's nothing you need to send me. I will send that to you. By the way, first of all, we got 13 people here. I know it's not a crazy amount of people, but thank you to Tuli for sending me my first ever $49.99 super chat. That's freaking amazing. That's never happened before. 20 was the most I've ever got. So thank you. I don't even know what to say. Like, I feel like I'm stuck in this weird place right now. But I want you to know that I really appreciate that. I would have never thought in a million years that there was anybody out there that would send me a $49.99 super chat. I was so surprised when I got a 99-cent super chat. And then a $2.99 and a $4.99 and $5.99 or, you know, whatever, $9.99. Thank you. Like, I don't think you realize what that means to a guy like me. It gives me strength. And it makes me want to keep being the best I can be every day. Which I fight for every day. Sometimes I struggle, and sometimes I just make it happen. But thank you. Because there's nobody else that has made me feel like I want to try so hard. I mean, because when you think about it, we're strangers. I don't know you. I've never seen you. We've never talked face to face. But for you to do something like that for me, it just makes me feel like it's time to step it up a little bit. So thank you for that. because I'll be damned if I didn't need it. And you could probably already tell I needed that, so thank you. Thank you. Damn, SGT too? Come on, SGT. Damn. You guys are making me... Shit. Damn. Man, you got me like... You guys got me all up in my feelings tonight. I'm sorry. He just says, run the owl. All right. We'll do that. Bait the hook. Hello? What's going on? Coin Captain? Is that what that says? Coin Captain? I know I'm a little behind here. I'm sorry. Shit just got kind of real for me. Thank you, Tully Tully. I love you too. Thank you, Bellows. I don't know what the hell y'all did to me. I'm not normally like this. It got me all up in my feels. You're still on when I got home? Yeah, I'm still on. Crying like a little bitch, but I'm still on. I got too many good people in this community. Don't quit pouring. I won't, Mr. Blue. I'll never quit pouring. Everything will work out, brother. Put your burden onto him and trust in him. He knows what he's doing. You're not alone. Trust me. This is way more than just about pours and PMs. You have my number, bro. Call me whenever family needs you. Thank you. God. You're gonna make me cry again. Gosh. Stop leaking, dude.
I'm sorry, guys. You know, when you get to a certain place in life, it's just people say things, and it just means that much to you where you gotta kind of take a break from everything else. It's kind of where I'm at right now. Because, you know, shit like that just means everything. You know, I don't want to sit here and think about hold on. Thank you, Mr. Blue. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta put a couple names in the hat now. SGT is gonna get 5. Can't forget about that. And I know that's not why you did that, brother. But I gotta write you down. I got you right there. Because you deserve it. I got Mr. Blue. Gotcha. Name in the bucket. And then Tooly needs 5 too. Dang it. I didn't have enough pieces of paper cut for you guys. I need one more. Y'all go from trying to make me sing about poop to freaking all up in my feels where I can't even talk. That's a crazy night, is it not? Where the hell are my damn scissors? Shit. Where are my scissors? I got 3 types of scissors. Oh, there they are. Hold on, guys. We'll be back to it. And if not, I'll see you next time. It's all good. If you got things to do, it's all good. But I gotta take care of my people. You know what's cool though? You guys got me through the second phase of getting over $100 to be able to cash out on YouTube. I was like 94, probably close to $95. But you have to have $100 to cash out. So thank you guys. You definitely got me there. I don't know why I was so all up in my feels, man. What'd y'all do to me? All right, Tooly, got you 5. You're in the bucket. Sorry, guys. I know I'm kind of... Tully says, no more giveaways. We gotta do giveaways. By the way, this is the number. Where the hell are we at? Here, let me skip through to see what happened with that. I will, Bellows. I will definitely do that. Thank you, SGT. I appreciate everything. You are the man. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being a good friend, and thank you for your service, and thank you for anything you might do in the future, because I know it'll be something, because you're a good dude. Thank you. Bar Cubans, what's up? Appreciate you stopping in. Hang in there, Cap. Trust in the Lord. I will, Spokane. Thank you. Cartier says nothing to be sorry about. We all love you, brother. I appreciate that. And I know everybody. I know you do. I know you do. You need a hug in the most manly way. No, I just, there's certain things that just kind of get me in a state, and you either fight it or you let it go. And if you let it go, you just gotta be ready for it. If you fight it, then it's just, you might not get what you needed out of it. So whatever. I'd rather let things happen sometimes. I will say, though, most of the time I am the opposite. And that's the truth, SGT. We all hit lows. I've been there a million times. I'm not even, at a low. That's the thing. It's not even about that. I'm not at a low at all. And that makes me feel good. Because I did need that. I'll be honest. I did need that. So thank you. Anyway, who the hell won this thing? Did anybody even pick a number? Run the owl. I had the owl. There's the owl. Shit, you can't even see nothing anyway. I got the owl. Anyway, did anybody pick a number? Did I write it down? Did I forget to write it down? Oh, Mr. Blue. Did I write your name? Hold on. Let me make sure I wrote Mr. Blue down. Shit. Oh, yeah, I did. I got you. Right there. I was nervous when I first started to do this because I was like, man, what if like 3 people enter and you're trying to give away a pour that takes you a lot of hours to do over an ounce of silver? What if nobody wants to, get in? So I'm glad that you made it worth it. Right now, we're good. I'll tell you that. If I could do it right now, the amount that you guys have pitched in is worth it for me. Especially now with 2. Yeah, you just guys, yeah, we're good. With SGT and Tully, we're way over where I want it to be. So thank you guys for that. So if nobody does anything else, we're good. It's worth it to me to just do the pour. And we're probably going to add some stuff. I got to add something too, because you guys just kind of came off the chain and made amazing things happen. And which is kind of why I got choked up there for a minute. So thank you guys. Yeah, what the hell? Where? I gotta go back for like a while. Did I even say a number? I don't even know where we're at with a number. There ain't no numbers. I said pick a number 1 through 50 a while ago. Did anybody win from that? Kim Campbell had 18. Spokane had 25. Lady Braven had 11. Mr. Blue had 33. Why don't we just hold on? I'm sorry. A lot of shit just happened. And I was kind of all up in my feels for a minute there. So why don't we redo it? I've given a few things away tonight anyway, so we're going to do a new number. If you had a number before, just pick the same number. Ready? Whatever number you had before, just pick the same number. I don't know. We got so far behind. It's my fault. Should we write a song about poop? Or should we write a song about love? I can't find a pick nowhere. Holy shit. My chair was hitting the back of my arm, and I could have swore it was a person pushing on me. I thought my daughter was like pushing on the back of my arm. Anyway, I'm just kind of jamming out here. I'm not good at guitar. I just like to kind of play. Yeah, that didn't work. That sucks. Come on. I cannot read and play at the same time. I'm sorry, guys. I suck. Drunken stupor. Yes, that's what happened. Exactly. Anyway, here, let's open this up. 19 was the word. That was supposed to be stopped because I forgot. OC's at 12. Pretty sure OC got it. Bellows 18. Oh, shit. There you go. I'm sorry. Bellows at 18. That's the second one, right? No. Congrats, Bellows. Gotcha. Bellows Forge, and I got Gadita at 15 for the last one. So that'll be coming. Ow, bitch. That'll be coming to the same address. I just stabbed myself with my pen. You never started this one. Lady Braven said I never started it, but then I did 2 down, so I'm sure we're okay, right? Is everybody on the same page? I got a little caught up in the stuff there. Cartier says, I love the poop. Hey, sometimes you gotta write a song about poop. No problem, Bellows. Thank you. I appreciate all your support. And Gadita. I appreciate both you guys. You're awesome. Run the owl. I don't even know. How about, listen, here's the owl. I'm going to show you. I put some time into this one, but it was kind of one of those pieces that I was trying it for the first time. So it's not great. It has a hole in the back. Just kind of is what it is. It had a pretty good amount of cleanup, trying to make it look decent. Of course, that's going to happen. This is a prototype. It is a prototype. I never wrote up a COA for it because I never got that far. And then kind of forgot between this and the last auction. So there is a prototype. This is, or sorry, there is a COA. This is the prototype for this type of owl that I've never done before. This is a prototype in copper. If I do one in silver, it'll be a prototype, but I don't know if I'll do one in silver. This was kind of the start to see if anybody liked it. So, starting bid, $5. You let me know what you think about it. But yeah, this is a prototype. And I will write a COA for it. Cartier's at 10. Hell yeah. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Dang, Tully said no. I'll take 20. Thank you, guys. You're awesome. OC's at 25. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. This was a Sandcast. This was actually a necklace that I bought off of, I think, Temu. And so, Cartier, or not Cartier, Gadita had talked about how she wanted an owl at one point. And the owl was so thick and so hard to do, to make good,
I tried to find something that was an owl, so I picked this up because I was trying to meet her in between, but I know it's not what she wants. So I know I kind of screwed the pooch on that, but those really thick pieces, especially when you're using duff clay, is really hard. So I was trying to find something that might be halfway as thick and actually look good. So that was kind of the thought process behind even, trying this pour. But yeah, even that was hard. It was definitely kind of a hard piece to pull out. It's definitely like some of the detail on the side is kind of hard to get to. It's not perfect by any means, but it is a prototype. This was the first attempt at trying to learn how to do something like that. So, you know, that's kind of what happens with this type of thing. You're trying to learn from it and trying to get better. But so OC was at 25, and then Tuli Tuli came back at 27. Yeah, Bellows, that's probably about what was going on with the first one. I had pulled magnets off of a few pieces, but I don't think this one. I don't think this one had a magnet on it, but it might have, to be honest. I can't remember. There was a few pieces that I pulled magnets off of. Tuli Tuli's that's at 27. Sorry, guys, I might be a little bit behind here. I haven't had anybody bid in a while, so going once. Going twice. OC comes in at 28. Tuli Tuli comes in at 30. Last call. We are SOLD. We are sold. I've got Tuli Tuli at 30. Thank you, Tuli Tuli. I appreciate that. I was wondering if anything was going to happen with that one after the last auction and a half. I mean, it sucks when you put a lot of time into a piece and it's just nobody wants it. Obviously, that kind of sucks. But thank you. So I got you for that and a bar. You are awesome. Here, let me weigh these. I'll put these other copper pieces up. Because originally when I pour this stuff, I was going to make other pieces with it. So this one's kind of cool. It's a pretty cool pour. Got some lines on it. Got a little bit of ripples on the edges. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. 2.55 ounces. I was going to start that one at 8 and see what happened. Bellows, that was the only owl that I have. Those pieces, it's hard to make, man. It takes time. That owl, that's like, if I make an owl, it's like a full day of trying to make an owl. And I haven't really had time to try to do another one because I didn't know if the first one was going to sell. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. Cartier is at 10. Thank you, Cartier. I appreciate that. Going once to Cartier for 10. We're not going to waste no time. Going twice. I kind of have to do everything else the same, though. Last call. We are SOLD. Snipers, get ready. Sold. Thank you, Cartier. I appreciate that. I spelled heart, H-E-R-A-T. What the hell is wrong with me? That's funny. It was 10. Gotcha. I hope I'm not missing anybody. 30. Yeah, I got her at 30. Okay. Just want to make sure. All right. I'm going to put this up. I'm going to just show you guys. I still have this. This is a number 1. Damn near an ounce. Sandcast. And this thing is really... Okay, so if I had to give... Okay, I'm gonna grade myself here. Out of 10 points. To be perfectly honest, I give this probably an 8.7. 8.7. Because I can't do much about the handle. It's just kind of the way it is. And I think I did pretty good for what I had to work with. And then on the back, there was one spot right here up front where my thumb is that didn't... There's a little spot right there. But that's it. Everything else is perfect. 8.7 out of 10. And I'm doing like a pizza review that, what's his face does. He never gives a 10. I never give a 10 on my own pours. I never will. That's pretty close. That's a pretty nice pour.
I'm going to start it. Man, what's 29? I don't even know what that is. 0.94. Even at 15 ounces, 47 bucks. $48. Let's go. Nobody wants it. I'll find somebody that wants it. We'll get there eventually. I know a lot of people don't like guns too, so it is what it is. Shit, did I say something too much? I hope I didn't say too much. If I get kicked off, I'm sorry, guys. I love you. I didn't mean to say whatever it was I said. This is not real. You can see that's my real hand. This is not real. Fuck it. Let's take it down. That's not nothing. That's nothing. I don't even know what that is. What? What'd you see? I saw a freaking... What? I saw an arrowhead. What are you talking about? Stupid ass YouTube. What are you talking about, YouTube? Some bull stuff. Anyway, if you want the other piece, just, you know, shoot me an email. We'll talk about it. I don't know what the hell's going on around here. I can't keep track. I mean, this is cool, though. 17.8 grams. That's something my late grandfather held in his hand. Obviously, I said late. He's passed away. But he made a dream catcher for my mother. So this is an actual piece of what he held in his hand to make a dream catcher for my mother, which is what that is. I think it's an awesome piece. But you always think things like that are going to mean more to people than they really do. But that's what we're working with. I love it. If you want to see a piece of crap, here's a piece of crap. Look at this piece of crap. Almost 4 ounces. I poured this son of a bitch 3 times. 3 times. Right before the last auction too, when I had plenty of other stuff I could have got done. But yeah. Poured a flag where everything in the middle was great. All this shit, all that shit. 3 times in a row. Cartier. How much time you think that I spent on pouring this 3 times? And then to get the 4th one to look like this. I'm curious what you think. How many hours I have wrapped up in pouring this 4 times to still make it look like this. And then even the back, like it just didn't, I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell was up with the silver. It's like nothing about it wanted to pour right. And that happens sometimes. Sometimes that happens. No matter what you do, it just wants to look like shit. And you have to just let it. It happens. You wanted the heart in the middle, but you give up. What heart in the middle? I don't know what was in the middle. I'm sorry, Gadida. I think that was the first heart. This should have been the one in the middle.
Is this the one? I feel like I'm too close. Is that one what you were looking at? So backed up with my snot. I'm sorry, guys. So the big one was the 0.22. Then I had a 0.31. Then I had 0.199, which would have been both of these. So the middle one would have been this one. And the end one would have been this one. If that's what you're talking about. This was that one. Is that what you're talking about? I hope so. Gadita, you're confusing me. I don't know what. Am I too close? That was the middle one, and that was the end. The other one was heavier. And if you want both of them, I'll give you both of them for 15, if that's what you want to do. I just wanted to make sure you were getting the right ones. $20 deal? That's up to you. I already said 15, so I'm not going to tell you, yes, $20 deal when I already said 15. I just wanted to make you happy with whatever you wanted, so you let me know what you want. I don't know if that's the right ones. There was one that was 2.55. That one went to somebody. Cartier, I think. Yeah. And then these are the two I had left. $20 for both? I'd appreciate it. Thank you. If that's what you want to do. I'm going to leave it up to you, though. Pack them and ship them. Thank you. It is pretty cool that I can ship to both of you guys at the same time now. I like it. Makes it a little bit easier. And I know with these hearts, it's going one to each of you guys. And you better accept my love. Because that's what's coming. A whole lot of love. All right, well, man, shoot. I guess I need to, what time is it? Damn, it's already 12:30 almost. I gotta work in the morning. Do some heating and air conditioning. We got 14 people here. What you guys want? Is anybody into anything? Is there anything that you might be into? I got stuff like this, man. I start this at $40. $40 make you holla. Look at that thing. MS69. I got 55 written on the damn sticker. And I said 45. $10 under that just to start it. If anybody's into it, let me know. That's a hell of a good price for that. I can't even remember what I paid for it, but I think it was closer to 60. Not saying that was right or wrong, but you know how times change. No problem, Gadita. Thank you. Cartier, what have you been in? You want to bid 45? I mean, at this point, if you want to bid 45 on this, it's fine. I doubt anybody else is going to bid on it. All right, Cartier comes in at 45. Let's just run it down real quick. Going once, the Cartier for 45. Going twice, the Cartier for 45. Last call. We are SOLD. Sold for 45. Awesome. Appreciate you, Cartier. That's a good one for 45. I know what we were paying for them back when silver was ridiculous and the freaking spot price on Eagles was crazy and graded. That's way more than what I paid, so you got a good deal. Awesome. Might set it free. The second slab you own? Shit, that's probably the second slab I still have left. I got this one. If anybody likes that. That's a cool piece, too. Korea, 1991. D. MS69. If you want a slabbed coin that's not like too crazy when it comes to dollar amount collection wise, $40. I think that's a great deal on this coin. And $40 was way before the cost of silver went up like it has been, so I think that's a good deal. I'll start at 40. If not, I'll just hold on to it. If anybody wants it, it's yours for 40. Man, I gotta get off here soon. I gotta be done by 1 because I've got to go to bed to get up in the morning. Cartier's at 40. Appreciate you, brother. Going once. Going twice. Yeah, man. Snipers, get ready. Last call. SOLD. What's up, Joseph Lopez? Appreciate you stopping in. And we are sold to Cartier for, excuse me, 40. Well, that worked out good because I only have one more small little sticker. By the way, for anybody that's in here still, $5 super chat will get you in the bucket. We're going to do a free silver pour. Your name will go in the bucket with all these names. We're going to do a free silver pour at the end of the month, which that's why I haven't put this up, because this is the heaviest one that I have. It's a channel round. 1.14 ounces. Pretty nice fine silver. I think we're going to end up giving this away. But I'll let you pick between 1 or 2 pieces, just in case you want something else. But that's the heaviest one. Anyway, if anybody wants any copper, I got some copper here. Bin $3. Because it cost me $2 for the copper, and then probably close to $1 for the capsule. Somewhere around there. I got this one too, so you can bin either one or bin both. 3 each or $6 for both. But thank you, Cartier. I appreciate you hopping in and hanging out with us a little bit. I got something else you might like. I know you're going to like this, but it's going to be expensive as hell. Lady Braven said 6. Okay. Got you.
Thank you. Going once to Lady Braven for 6. Lisa News, what's going on, man? I haven't seen you forever. Doug's at 7. Thank you, Doug. Man, I cannot type. Going twice to Doug, 7. Last call. SOLD. Sold. That's to Doug, right? Doug for 7. Thank you, guys. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, stopping in, putting some bids up. It means a lot. Everybody, I'm going to send one of these new, old but new stickers out. Of course, everybody always gets one of those. But, yeah, I got to do that by Friday because I'm going to the beach next week. So we got to make sure everything's done by Thursday to Friday. By the way, this is the last pour that I have here. Number 6. 1.44 ounces. It's a cross. First time that I've ever stamped the full date on any kind of pour ever. It says 2025 right here. CU for copper. 1 ounce. CC, number 6, has all the stamps on it. But this one, I made 7 of them. And this was the only one that got left behind. And I would love to sell this thing because I made 7 of them. Why do I want to have just number 6 laying around? So, if anybody likes it, just put a starting bid up. I don't care what it is. Whatever you think it's worth. Put a starting bid up if you like it, if you want it. That's how I roll sometimes. So what's the CC story with the reverse? What do you mean, Cartier? I don't know. I'm not thinking about... I don't know what you're saying. C in the reverse C? Oh, well, CC, I mean, it looks kind of weird if you just do 2 C's in a row. And I thought one backwards C. See, I'm the type of person that's kind of symmetrical. And when I see a forward C and a backward C, it looks symmetrical to me. And so I tried that on one of my first designs. Well, probably the 3rd design. And I was like, oh, it kind of looks cool, you know? So I kind of roll with it. But yeah, it's not nothing crazy. But 2 C's in a row just doesn't look as good as a backward C with a forward C, right? I mean, am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Doesn't that look cool? That CC is like, it's perfectly symmetrical.
It just looks like it belongs that way. Imagine if they were both just two C's, right? It doesn't look as cool. Maybe that's just my mind. It wouldn't be the first time my mind has worked in a mysterious way. But anyway, this was the first time I stamped 2025 on anything. Ever. Not even silver or copper. So I really thought these would have sold a lot better. But I had this one left. Number 6. Nobody likes number 6. I don't get it. Nobody likes number 6. This was another design that I made back in the day. That was one of the first backwards C's I did too. I made this design, the CC, this, my regular sticker design, the blue design. Shit, I don't have one here. Like, this was my first regular design. I made all these designs myself, by the way. Then I did this design. And everything went down. Remember a couple of years ago when, oh my God, everybody's rushing the Capitol, and oh my God, everybody ran into the Capitol. So I didn't make this. I even have a worse one where the Capitol was on fire before any of that shit happened. But I never made a sticker with it because, you know, people are fucking weird. So I didn't do it. But anyway, I made that one. Then I made this one, which everything was red and it looked very devilish. So I didn't kind of like it that much because it just looked too devilish to me. But it's kind of a cool design. And then this was a different design, and it says capital currency. But this was a shit, what's it called? Damn it. The sun and the moon, a eclipse. So the sun is in the middle. Oh no, the sun is around, and then the moon is in the middle. So you're only seeing the sunlight of the sun around the moon. That's in the middle, and it says capital currency. Still a pretty cool design, but not enough for me to go with that. So I kind of went with the original design. But my buddy made this coin for me, which I love. It's the only one I have. But, yeah. Anyway. There we go. This was the second design. Now, I'll be honest, I think this is my favorite. Because I don't know if you can tell what is behind the sign. I'm not going to tell you what that is. If you can tell me what it is, cool. But those circles, the triangles, all the stuff in the background, I think this is probably my favorite design. I should have went with this for everything, but this was actually my second design. This one was the first, so I went with that when it came to the COAs, and I feel like I probably should have went with this, but whatever. What are you going to do? Anyway. Number 6, $10.
Doug, you want this for 10? I'll give it to you for 10. I was going to go from 7. I was going to go 8, 9, 10. But I probably won't because it took a while to kind of sell these. So thank you for picking that up. So that is probably going to be a 107. Shit, I don't have any more of those little sticky notes. Have to use these bigger ones. Gotcha. Doug Hardy, got you. Yeah, Doug, let me get to you tomorrow. It's no big rush. Whenever you get a chance, I'll get to you because I got to work in the morning. So when I get home, I'll give everybody a an invoice of what's what. If you did stop by tonight and you picked up something or you want to give away, send me an email. It just makes it 10 times easier for me. I would appreciate it. If not, whatever. I'll track you down. I'll find you somehow. I will find you. But yeah, when I get home tomorrow, I'll deal with all that. By the way, I want to throw this out there because I have a couple of these. If anybody wants one of these, please let me know, man. Look. Chi Wu Chiang Wang with the privy right here. Very small mintage from the Comsco Mint. 2018. This way it says 999. This way it says AG. There's a privy right here. Because of that privy, there's only 5,000 minted of these. It's the Canis Privy. $75 is what they go for. And that was before silver jumped up across wherever. You could just make me an offer and we can meet in the middle. If anybody is interested in this, let me know. I got this one. Only 5,000 of these minted. I got 2 of these actually. Then I got one of these, which is, it's a different, I can't remember what the hell the name of it is, and I don't have it written on the side. But it's the same thing. And only 5,000 made. They go for about $75. And that was the starting price like 4 or 5 months ago. But yeah, these are South Korean coins. People love these, man. I'm telling you, they're the Korean tigers and all that. I had a 10-ounce Korean tiger that was amazing. Somebody bought that right away. But these I've been kind of holding on to a little bit. I also had the regular ones. Only 45,000 of these. This is the regular. See, it doesn't have the privy. See, that's the privy. That's the regular. But even with these, it's only 75,000. No, 45,000. Yeah, 45,000. So I've still got a few of these. If not, I'm going to melt the damn things down, and I really don't want to melt them.
So if anybody wants these, please let me know. I mean, I'll go as low as like 50 on these. This is 55 probably 6 months ago, so I'll go 50 on these. If anybody wants them, let me know so I don't melt them. And I can buy some more shot with that money. Otherwise, I'm probably going to just melt the damn things. I'm tired of looking at them, to be honest. They got to go at some point. Anyway. Yeah, for everybody that's been doing super chats, this bad boy right here, CC Shield, that's probably what's going to go up for grabs. I've got some other stuff, man. I got other coins and things I never had a chance to get to tonight. I'll, when I got more time and I can sit around and just, you know, do this sort of thing, I will get to it. And maybe put up. I got a couple pours that aren't mine, that are others that might want to pick up some things. Shit, I still got 5 pours of mine. But anyway, there's a whole series. Yeah, I don't want to melt them, Joseph, but if nobody's going to buy them, if I can melt it for, you know, if I can resell the silver in a pour for what I can get for it as a coin, I got to sell it for the coin if I can get more. But if not, I might as well just sell it for, you know. See, here's the thing. I'm at a point right now where I'm running really low on what silver I have to melt. So you either want to buy some of the more collectible stuff or you don't, and I just melt it. That's kind of where I'm at. That's just me personally. Everybody's different, but that's where I'm at. But yeah, we're gonna get off here, man. I've got some other pieces to let go of. I got a 1963, 62, 61, 60. I've got the silver silver of those. I got a 1961, another one, a 1961. But check this sucker out. I've been hesitant to sell it because this, I don't even know if you're going to be able to tell. Look at what this looks like. Can you see around the edge of the purple? Look at this thing. Look at the toning on that. Just the toning by itself. This coin is probably worth $100 to the right buyer. But I also have the rest of them, which have a little bit of toning on them as well. But anyway, I gotta get off here, man. I really need to. I gotta get up early and really early in the morning. Where the hell do the other ones go? Doug says Korea. Yeah, North Korea. I mean, shit, not North Korea. South Korea. Sorry. That's super cool. $150 minted. Dang. That's pretty cheap. Set what aside for you, Cartier? What are you talking about?
Still on the muting on the phone.
Why are you muting on the phone? The shield I was gonna give away. I'm just gonna give it away. OC. Every $5 super chat, get your name in the bucket, and I'm just gonna give the shield away. Because it's the heaviest piece I got. I got a bunch of names here now. And it's making it worth it for me to give something away. And that's the heaviest piece. But we'll figure it out. I might add something to it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Melting silver goes fast. Yeah, it does. Oh, it's what's going on? No bidders? Yeah, it happens sometimes. It kind of happens a lot around here, I'll be honest. I don't know why. People tell me. You know what's funny is multiple people tell me that they are the best. They think I'm the best. They think that my pours are better than anybody. Yet, people don't bid. And it's like, okay. I guess, you know. Tell me some more lies, I guess, you know. You can't help but think that stuff. But, I mean, everything kind of sells eventually. But it does get hard sometimes. Especially when you put something up for the cheapest price you can take. And what it sells for. It's rough. It's rough out here to sell pours. I think if silver was down, like $5 an ounce, it'd be a lot easier to sell pours. Unfortunately, you get kind of stuck in a position where, you know, people just don't want to pay. And that's fine. It is what it is. The blueberry turning, yeah, you like that? The privy one he can get with you. Rhonda, what's going on? How you doing tonight? I'm glad you stopped in for me. I tried to call you earlier, but something didn't work out. Privy ones? The privy ones. What the hell am I talking? Oh, you want the privy Chibuchian Wangs? Is that what you're talking about, Cartier? Yeah, feel free to text me. Nobody's going to pick those up. So you can text me in 4 days from now. And I guarantee nobody's going to say, hey, I want those. I've been trying to sell those for months. So we can meet somewhere. I just don't want to melt them because they're just awesome. I like them a lot. And I know there's other people that like them a lot too. I just, you know, I don't want to melt them. But if I'm not going to get, you know, a certain amount for them, I might as well melt them, you know? You know what's up. Cartier knows. We're on the same page. He knows what's up. Super chat takes money away from Calvin. Yeah, I mean, they do take 30%. Every super chat takes 30%. That sucks. So, you know. If you do want to donate, you could donate 30, not 30, what I mean, you could donate to the Zelle, and that would be all proceeds. People don't like to do that though, OC. People just, they don't want to do it. It's in one of the shorts. The video tells
His whole story about how they tried to kill him and he became a god instead. Hello, Otis. What's up? Yeah, feel free to, yeah, if you want to, if anybody wants to Zelle instead of Super Chat, that's fine too. Let me know. I'll definitely put your name in the bucket. That's for sure. Let me know that's what you're doing, and we are all good. I will throw you in there. And that does help way better, by the way. For sure. Rhonda says, read your chat. Did I read it already, Rhonda, or am I still behind? People get sticker shock about pores. Yes, they do. Silver plus the time work. Yeah, it's crazy. Like people just that's why I'm kind of like, man, I wanna do it, but it's gonna have to be when I get a chance to do it. It can't be as like a thing I'm trying to do full time or even part time. It has to be a thing when I get a chance, I'll do it. Because I can't spend 8 to 10 hours a day trying to make a piece that's going to pay me $10. You know what I'm saying? When I could be doing other things. And that's, I've always said it. You always get the real with me. That's what it is. You can't make money at it. It's impossible. Anybody that's out there making money at it is doing it in a way where I haven't figured out yet. Or they have machines that do things for them. Granted, there's ways to do it, and I've seen the ways to do it, but you got to have that money up front to buy those machines to make things happen fast enough to be able to push things out. Because if you're trying to sandcast and you're doing even 3 or 4 a day, you're not going to make enough money to even pay your bills. I've been through it for a year and a half. I've tried, man. I tried my ass off, and it is what it is, man. I'm not going to lie about it no more. It sucks. It's really hard to make any money off of doing what I've been doing. And I hate to say it, but it's the truth. I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat shit. I'm not going to act like it's something it's not. What you get with me is the real honest truth. So anybody out there that wants to start pouring, that thinks they're going to get rich off pouring, just find something else to do. I don't care what it is, man. There's so many. I could think of 1,000 better things to do than pouring. You have to love it. It has to be something that you love to do. So you do it because you love it. And you get those pieces that turn out great. Like, damn it, I never thought I would get this to turn out this good. And when it does, it's freaking amazing. But then when you get somebody that, when you want to go sell that piece that you have so much time invested in, and you have so much enthusiasm invested in, and then somebody's like, yeah, I'll give you $10 for that. It sucks. There's no way around it. I'm sorry. I'm not going to sugarcoat this shit. When somebody wants to offer you $10 for your 4 hours of work, that it took you probably another 3 hours to even think about how to make it that way in those 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? It's just, people just have no clue until you get into it and you do it personally and you try to do it yourself. You have no clue. And that's why so many people get into it and they fail. And I'm probably right there too. I'm somebody that got into it and I'm going to fail. You know why? Because people don't want to pay for it. And that's all it is. I'm not gonna sit here and sugarcoat the shit no more. It is what it is. I tried. I thought maybe I could get something going with the love that I put into my work. But people, in the end, people just really don't care.
There's a few people that do care. I'm not going to say that. There is some people that do care. But for the most part, they want spot price. You're $10 over spot. Oh my God, I could never pay that. No matter what it is you did, no matter how much work you got into it, they don't care. And that's fine. I've been there. I've been that person. I get it. But, you know, I'm just telling you guys, man, I'm never gonna be that fake person that tells you can do something you can't. I'm not gonna be that person that tells you I did something I didn't. And I'm gonna be real and 100% with what it is that I do. And I've tried for a year and a half. Sometimes there's days where it's great and things do pop off and you're like, holy shit, I can't believe that just sold for what it sold for. But then the next one sells for less than you ever thought, right? So unless you got 10 people that are willing to pay that extra amount because they want your art, it's impossible to make any money. And I know I sound like I'm just talking shit, like I'm just like somebody that's mad because I didn't make money, and that's not what it is. I've made money, but I just don't want people getting into this thinking like you're gonna lose money. That's the thing. Get into it. If you want to get into pouring, just get into it thinking I'm gonna lose money. It's not about making money, it's about the art. If you get into it for that, you're fine. I just want to make sure people understand that, because that's really what it is. Rounds of the Golfer this year will be at the end of the month. Yeah, really kind of far behind the comments here, huh? What'd you send? OC? You sent what? Yeah, let me know if you do something through Zelle. Let me know that you sent that, because I will definitely put your name in the bucket. So I was just telling everybody, every $5 super chat, put your name in the bucket. But if you did it through Zelle, let me know so I can make sure I put your name in, because that's kind of a different thing. I see the super chats when I'm live. Damn, it's 1 o'clock. It's after 1 o'clock. I gotta go to bed soon, guys. I gotta get up in the morning and go do some kind of a crazy job, actually. But some air conditioning that we've been working on this shit for 3 days and it still ain't right. But we're gonna get it tomorrow. No, the Silver Shield, I'm gonna put this up for the giveaway at the end of the month, because it's the heaviest piece. So I figured I'd just give that away. We had 2 people tonight that did $50 super chats. So I've never had that happen before, much less 2 people do it. So we're definitely going to give that away. Oh, see, if you want one, I'll do another one. But it's going to be the latter number. This will be in the giveaway. And like I said, I got everybody's name in a bucket. And then at the end of the month, I'll do a live stream and we'll pick a winner. Okay, Cartier, you can do that. That's fine. Just make sure you let me know.
Rhonda, did you send $5 Zelle, or what are you talking about? I'll check it out tomorrow. I'll figure it out. I got everybody's number or email address. We'll figure it out one way or another. I'll make sure everybody's straight. Oh, so you sent 5 Zelle? Okay. That's cool. I'll write that down to look at later. Yeah, shoot, if I could get everybody to do a $5 Zelle instead of a super chat, that'd be way better. But, you know, most people, they kind of want that recognition for doing it, which is fine. I get that. I've been there. I've done that many times for people. I wish I could still do that for people, man. We'll get there. I'm going to get back at a point where you guys are going to be like, damn, that's the same Cap from like 5 years ago? What the hell? He was like barely making it. Now he's just doing everything for everybody. You wait. I'll be there. It's going to take some time, but we're going to get there. Get some rest. Yeah, Otis, that's what I'm talking about. I do need to, because it's already after 1 o'clock and I got to be up at gotta be at work at 7. Doing air conditioning. And I tell you what, man, there ain't nothing like going into an attic in the middle of the damn day. It sucks. I don't care. I don't care who you are. Getting into an attic in the middle of the day sucks. Luckily, we shouldn't have to do that tomorrow, but you never know. Actually, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, because what we did today, which was kind of like an attic thing, but we might have to add a whole second unit to that. I think what we're doing tomorrow is something, I don't even know what it is. I have no idea what we're doing tomorrow. I think it's a whole different job, so yeah. And I'm still learning. I had a dude ask me, the guy that's in the house, right? It's a young kid. His mom owns the house, bought the house. Of course, nothing's ran right, so we're trying to figure out what the fuck the problem is before they move in. And for like a week and a half now, we've been trying to figure out what the hell's going on, because it's all fucked up. And you either got to cut the wall out and dig through the wall to figure out how shit's ran, or try to just figure it out through what you have that you can see that's exposed. And that's a pain in the ass, right? And trust me, I've only been doing this for a couple months, so. But he's like, yeah, we can tear this wall out, we can tear that wall out, and we can figure out, because we've already done everything else. Then we figured out today, I was like, well, what about the units that we did before? And he was talking about the shit, I forgot what they're called. It's like a smaller unit that you can run up to like a second level. Shit. I'm having a brain fart. It's too late. Like I said, I'm still new learning about all this stuff, but a mini split. So you can do the mini split, right? Up to the second level, which is really a third level on this house, because it's like a Cape Cod type of house. But anyway, because it's trying to go up 3 floors, the condensation is like so bad that it's leaking down into the basement. And we're trying to figure out what the fuck, why is this thing leaking like this? Doing everything we can do to figure it out. After we sat here for 2 days trying to figure it all out, it's still just, you need to add a whole nother system, because there's nothing we can do. But that's how he is, man. He tries to do like the best work he can. He wants to give everybody the best deal and the best work that he can, which I like. I respect him for that. So I'm right there with him. Like, yes, let's do what we can do to make these people happy, to make them spend the less amount of money they have to pay, and do it right. But sometimes
you can do all that, and it still just it just didn't work, man. So they have to get like a whole new system, kind of half a new system. Let's just say that. But we definitely tried our ass off. We did everything we could possibly do before we took it to that. But anyway, he talked to them. But yeah, man, I got to probably pass out here soon. Yeah, any $5, the name goes in the bucket. Can I borrow that? What are you talking about? Space Miner, you just need to stay in alignment with your values and dreams. Just be there and live it. Hey, every day, man. Space Miner, I try every day. And I'll tell you, some days it's a struggle. Some days I do struggle. I'm not going to lie. It's hard. But I'm there and I'm thinking, I have that frame of mind every day. But some days are harder than others, if that makes sense. Yeah, Rhonda, it really wasn't much of an auction. I tried to call you earlier to see what you were doing, but I think it went to voicemail, or I don't even know. I tried to call a couple people, texted a few people just to see if anybody was around. You know, it is what it is. I appreciate you being here. I think I have, let me see, in 2 different auctions, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13 bids. In 2 auctions because the last one got shut down. What are you going to do, right? You talk about stupid shit, YouTube shuts you down. Yeah, Cardi, if you want to Zelle the 5, that's fine. Just let me know in an email that you did that, just so I make sure that I cover it. But I definitely don't mind. That's actually better for me. So thank you very much. I appreciate you. Yeah, I was gonna be off tomorrow, but then my cousin was like, "Hey, you gonna work in the morning?" I'm like, "Hell yeah!" Are you paying me cash? I'm ready to work in the morning, because we're supposed to go to the beach next week, and I don't. Here, let me tell you a secret. I don't like going to the beach. I hate going to the beach. But the she's, the daughter, the wife, the she's, they like going to the beach. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put every kind of fishing supplies I can put in the back of the truck. I'm going to put all that stuff in there. And then I'm going to try to find some kind of time to go fishing. I would much rather go to Ocean City because I know Ocean City in Maryland. But they want to go down south to the freaking Outer Banks. No, not the Outer Banks. What the hell's it called? Shit. What the hell's it called? Oh, son of a bitch. Where's my phone at? Oh, of course, I'm recording with it. It's not the Outer Banks. It's the Myrtle Beach. And I was looking on Myrtle Beach, and I'm like, man, there is there's fishing if you're fishing on the beach. There's like one pier that looks like it's decrepit. There's a bit of a there's like a roller coaster and some shit a little bit further down, and I'm like, man, what the hell? what is there to do in Myrtle Beach? At least when I'm in Ocean City, I can fish the ocean, I can fish the bay, I can go here, I can go there. I get all these places I'm used to. So now we got to drive 8 hours to go to a place I have no idea where the hell I'm going, and then sit there and be like, yeah, I want to lay on the beach and tan because that's what I love to do. Yeah, that's not me. So I got to try to make the best of it somehow. We got to figure this out. I was thinking about watching some YouTube videos and typing in on YouTube, like, what can you do for fun in Myrtle Beach? Luckily, she already paid for it, like going there and in the truck. We're renting a truck, and she already paid for all that stuff, so that's cool. But like, what the hell's down there? It feels like I'm going to freaking no man's land. But I'm still gonna go live at some point. I'm still gonna make some videos. There'll be some kind of content from going down there, one way or another. Yeah, you know, Fluffy was just a weird, but yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure, Space Miner. Next week's your birthday, Rhonda? Your family going to Holiday World without you. What's Holiday World? Those two need a metal detector, LOL. They would ever ask you. Yeah, so I have two metal detectors, Cartier. I got one for me and I got one for my daughter that I'll be honest, both of us used one time. So I do have metal detectors and I am going to go on the beach and try to find some metal. So that could be fun. But I want to do fishing too. But in Ocean City, you can kind of fish on the bay side. You don't have to really necessarily fish on the beach. But I think in Myrtle Beach, you have to only fish on the beach because where the hell else am I going to fish? In a freaking pond next to, somebody's house? I mean, granted, there could be some bass in there, and I love catching bass, but I don't know. So it's kind of going to be ocean fishing, which I don't really do. Although I do have the things you stick down into the sand and you can put your rod into it. And, I got rigs for that type of thing. I just don't really do it. But I guess I'm going to figure it out next week. If I catch a fish, you'll be the first ones to know because I will definitely get it on record or on a video and, make a video of it one way or another. Oh, my buffering. It freaking happens. Santa Claus Land? Santa Claus Land kind of sounds fun. I've definitely never heard of that before. All right, guys, I gotta get off here because I gotta go to bed. Shit, I still need to take a freaking shower. Good Lord. My ass still stinks like it was when I woke up in the morning. Ain't that some shit? Literally, that's some shit. TMI. My bad, guys. Anyway, I'm gonna go do some wash up, go to work, get off, probably a decent hour. He said we will probably be done by like 3 or 4. So if anybody has anything they want to say, anything that you want to send me an email about, go ahead and do it. I'll try to get everything out. I definitely get everything out by Friday. So tomorrow, what is Wednesday? So yeah, Thursday I want to try to ship everything out. So and I might have work Thursday too. So let me know if there's anything you wanted that you saw. I didn't show a whole lot, but there's stuff laying around. Let me know if some of the stuff you saw earlier you might want. I've got tons of these
Tons of proof quarters. Any year you're looking for, let me know. Copper stuff. I don't have a whole lot. It's kind of this and that. But anyway, I'm going to get off here. I do got some other stuff laying around here. Anyway, I was going to get into things. It's just, you know. What are you going to do? Life, right? I want the shield. Space Miner. Buy either a $5 super chat or a you can Zelle $5 if you want to do that. If you'd rather do that, that's fine too. Your name will go into the hat or to the bucket, and you can win it for $5. You just got to buy one. I got a few now. I had a lot of people stop by tonight and help me out because I needed it. So they really came through for me. But if you want to add your name to it, $5, you could win that pour, which is 1.14 ounces. So either do a super chat or send a Zelle for $5. That'll work too. That's actually better. So just make sure you let me know that you did that so that I know. And I will definitely put your name on the list. Other than that, yeah, I mean, I did put that up in the last auction and nobody bid on it. So, you know, it's weird with certain things. Sometimes people want it. Other times nobody wants it. It's kind of really hard to figure out, to be honest. But yeah, you can win it. So I'm just going to leave it at that for now. I might do another one at some point. Whenever I do any piece, there's always another chance it can pop up later. So, you know, that could happen. It's just, you know, I don't have a whole lot of silver laying around, so there's not much I can do right now. And until I get to a point where I'm kind of in a better place, where I'm making a pretty good amount of money, where I'm bringing a good amount of money in, then I can kind of get back into it a little bit heavier like I used to be. As of right now, I'm kind of, I mean, I'll be honest, I'm kind of at that standstill where, like, I want to keep going with it, but, you know, it's kind of hard. And people don't show up and people don't want to buy your pieces, you can't really go but so far. You know what I'm saying? And that's just one of those pieces. But I do want to give that one away because it's the heaviest one, and I've had a lot of people show up for me and try to help me out to be good people. So I want to be good in return. But I can do another one too. So, you know, if it's something you really want, we'll figure it out one way or another. So I'm just going to leave it at that. Oh, Space Miner just put $7 on my bank won't sell. Well, here, I got you. I will definitely put you in there. And you never know. So what I do, there's your name going in there. All these pieces I'm going to fold up. Now, I did have 2 people earlier that did $50. So they got 5 in here, which is crazy. I can't even believe it's that much right now. So what I'll do is I'll fold each one up, and I'm going to put them in the bucket, and then I'll pick a name, and I'll do it live so you guys can see. I'll shake it up a million times. I'll tell you how to shake it. You can tell me how to shake it, kind of thing. And, you know, make sure you guys are comfortable with whoever the winner is. So even with one chance, you still got a good chance to win. But thank you so much for doing that. It really does mean the world to me. You know, the past year has been kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie. And anytime you guys show up for me like that, it means a lot to me. So thank you. I do appreciate it. What is peer metals? Peer metals? Per metals?
Yeah, but when I go live, I'll go through all the names that are on this bucket. You know, it's funny because not even a week ago, I was like, well, I have 4 people that got into it. Or maybe 8. I think it was like $40. I had like 8 people into it. And now that's a pretty good amount of people. So thank you guys for helping me out and adding to. Granted, this isn't anything I can get to anytime soon, but it does help me down the road. And maybe I can keep this thing going a little bit longer with all these names in here. And it means a lot to me, man. Like I was sitting here, I mean, I literally sat here crying earlier. And I'm man enough to admit it. I sat here with damn tears in my eyes, crying like a little bitch. Like, you know, you guys mean so much to me, because you do. And I'm not afraid to say it. It's it's a wonder that I'm even still around, to be honest. I don't know how we're sitting here looking at nothing. It's kind of driving me crazy. But should have did that earlier just to look better, huh? Rhonda, I'm never going to leave you. I'm never going to leave. That's not going to happen. I mean, it might be 6 months in between auctions at some point, because I got to do what I got to do, right? You got to make money before you can make pours. And I got to pay my bills before I can do pours. And I tried so hard to make that not happen. I really did. I really tried to make the pours pay for themselves and to be able to make more pours, but it's hard. It's one of those things that it's tough to make money at. I love it, so I'll always do it, but it's hard. And I think everybody kind of gets it. I'm not out here speaking anything that's crazy. I think people understand exactly what it's like to try to make money, and you know, people don't want to pay for the art. They like the stuff, and you can like it. I mean, and I've been there. I've seen things. Oh, I love that. Oh, wait, how much? Ugh, I can't pay that. You know, I understand. I totally get it, man. I get it. And you don't really know until you start pouring, until you see how much time goes into it, to each piece, and then you're like, oh, okay, now I know why they were charging that. But until people do that, they have no clue. So you're kind of stuck in this place of selling to people that pour, that know what you do, and they want your art because they make art. And it's almost like you're kind of stuck in that place. Every now and again, you'll get a person or two that'll come through and be like, "Oh, I like that a lot." You know, they'll want to come through and or just want to support you. If they're not poor artists, they just want to be supportive. And there's plenty of you out there that have supported me, so thank you guys for that. But like I always said, man, I'm always gonna be honest. I'm never gonna beat around the bush. I'm gonna, you know, tell it like it is. However I'm feeling day to day, and today might be different than tomorrow. But you know, I'm never gonna be fake. You're never gonna come on here and find a cap that's fake, or a cap that lies, which is kind of funny because doesn't cap mean lie to the young guns these days? That's cap, man. That's cap. Yeah, that's not cap here. Cap here is honesty. Cap here is integrity. Cap here is love, light. And anyway. I'm sitting here watching your countdown. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just playing. So let's go with the countdown. Oh, I just knocked some shit off. Yeah, I think it's about time to be done, right? I tried to play something, but it's too late. And my fingers hurt anyway. And I suck, you know. Once I practice a little bit, I'm going to come on and we'll jam out. But until then, it's been real. It's been fun. And it's been real fun. Look, Gadita's sleeping. She's zeezing. Got the zeezing going on. Thank you, Rhonda. I love you guys for real. It's always a pleasure hanging out with you guys. There's still 10 of you here. We got 42 likes. Thank you guys for that. I don't even think I hit the like button yet on my computer. But I do appreciate it. And next time I play my guitar, I'll practice a little bit beforehand because I am way out of practice. But yeah, love you guys. I'll try to ship everything out by Thursday latest. If I have to go Friday, I'll do it. But we'll try to get everything ready by Thursday. So, by the way, if anybody picked up something tonight and you haven't picked up anything in the past, I've been doing $7 for shipping because shipping is freaking ridiculous. So yeah, $7 for shipping, and yeah, that's about it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. If I don't get to you tomorrow, early day, give me by the end of the day, and I'll get back to you. We'll figure it all out. But thank you for hanging out. I don't do pop-up auctions very often, but I do appreciate you guys stopping by and picking up a few things from me. It means a lot. And next week will be family week, but I will find time to make at least a video or a live stream because I'm going to take my tripod. So we're going to have a live stream anyway. But we'll hang out at some point, guys. So thank you for everything. Like I always say, I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Have a great day. Much love and respect to each and every one of you. And yeah, love you guys.